He said into Gemstone Jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into Gemstone Jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into Gemstone Jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Hollier Dome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable, and there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region. At its height, producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock.
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that
Yeah,
means
yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Here with the Aqua deity, that's not the case. it is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos when I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece, and know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers. It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, I don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah?
It's hitting the top, and...
So it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah?
That's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes. But it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said? Because that was Tahitians.
The overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
Happy Saturday! How the devil are we today, my lovelies? I hope you are ready to rock, because this is officially a big one. This is officially a Saturday to be tuning in for. This is officially a Saturday to remember. This is a Saturday that is quite special in many ways. We have got, obviously, we're here now live in the world's largest gem store, so we've got gemstones for you. We've got all the treasure you could possibly imagine, but today there is so many fantastic brand new premieres. There's so many manager special deals. There's so many spotlight pieces. There's parcel opportunities. There's whoppers, because we all love a whopper. And then we've got a bonus hour. If you haven't heard already, I know I've been banging on about it because I've been very excited. They've actually let me, I know, I'm quite naughty. I've got a reputation, so I didn't think they would. But they've let me stay for an extra hour today. So just for today and for tomorrow as well, this kind of like one-off weekend special. I'm going to be here at 5 p.m. Obviously, we go live and we load in our first selection of stones. Normally finishing at 9 p.m. and then I shut the studio down and I shimmy my way off back home to Mr. Barney Bear. But no, not today. I'm going to stay until 10 p.m, which means another hour of gemstone treasures for you. And I can assure you that hour has also been jam-packed with manager special treats as well. So I'm very excited to be sharing these pieces with you. I'm very excited to have your company. And of course, as my job, literally my duty as your fairy gem mother here with you at Gem Collector is to assist you with your gemstone collecting. So anything you'd like to see, any questions you might have, any queries you might have, all you've got to do is ask. This is a totally live show which is fully interactive. So if you're watching, best way to watch is gemcollector.com, watch live, or the free Gemporia app, so you can take us on the go. And either one of those, very, very easy. You can watch the show, you can see and literally check out straight away any of the stones in the hour immediately. You can message in as much as you like as well, and your messages do come directly to me here. So again, it is completely interactive. So we have a good old chinwag. We go back and forth between whatever lovely treasure we're talking about. Obviously, we don't always just talk about gemstones. We talk quite a lot about fur babies. We talk quite a lot about definitely food. 100%. I think food is probably the #1 topic outside of the gemstone conversations. 100%. And I'm there for it. I'm a food lover. So we have jolly good fun. We have a good old chinwag. And again, it is totally down to you to let me know what you'd like to see, which pieces you'd like me to bring on for you. Any questions, again, I'll do my best to assist you. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional for that reason. And my name's Foxy, by the way. I probably should have said that before. If we haven't met before, my name is Foxy, Emily Victoria Fox, if we're being formal about it. And again, I'd love to hear from you today. Jumping into this hour, have you seen what we've got? It's a feast for the eyes, to be honest. Lots of newbies. The number one, there's so many things to talk about when it comes to that. We're going to be bringing that on a little bit further into this hour, but I've got fossil ammonite, guys. I've got ammonite. I mean, this is extremely, extremely rare, extremely collectible. And there's something else. I don't know if you are already rummaging and you're clicking on it on the web or the app and you're looking at the information, I'd be really interested to see or to know if any of you guys have spotted something quite unexpected, unlikely to do with those ammonites at #1. Again, of course, we will dive properly into it and have that conversation when we bring on the auction. But before then, run up to it, have a look and see if you can spot what I'm thinking of. See if you can spot what I've spotted, which I'm very excited about. But before then, so much to see, so much to do. Number 26, I don't know why these haven't come in already lowered. I do apologise. Number 26, these should have come in already pre-crashed. I'm going to go lower on them. Don't you worry about that. So we have this as our Gem Collector Essentials box. This is the Treasure Trove. Welcome to Gem Collector here with us today. And this is an essential box for your free pots. If you've already purchased any wonderful gemstones from us here at Gem Collector, you'll know that when you receive your gemstones, you also receive a lovely free clear suspension pot. And if you've been wondering, how on earth can I, really kind of take advantage of these lovely free pots that you've been given us in terms of displaying them, arranging them, fitting them together in a nice case, this is the answer. This has been made especially to fit those exact pots. I think I've got one over here somewhere. Bear with me. Yeah, here we go. So they're pots like this. I keep my pearl holders in this one. They're pots like this. We give them away for free with every one of your gemstone orders. So some of you guys, if you've been collecting with us for a while, you might have built up quite a few of them. And it's so much easier to then really kind of, again, use them to your advantage and display them by laying them out in this lovely tray of 12. So it's been purposely designed, especially to fit those pots. You just pop them in, push them into that nice foam there and lay them out wonderfully. And given the fact that the pots are free anyway, and then the whole case to put them in is only $4.99. That's a bargain. As an arrangement, as a display, as a protection device as well for your lovely gemstones. £4.99 all in when the pots are obviously free. You can't get that anywhere else. You can't get that anywhere else. This is incredible. You could, if you have a little look online, if you try and find something like it, there's not really anything that exists, to be honest. I've looked myself. But even something that's kind of similar, you could be talking over £50 for a tray that has anywhere between 12 and 15 slots in it. So this, for under a fiver, you can't go wrong. That's there at number 26. Number 30 as well. I'm going to quickly load and drop all of these in for you because it is slightly frustrating, actually, to be honest. It should have come in lower already. I do apologise. But this, let me just whip it down, £1.99. I'm going to open it up. £1.99. Another way of displaying your gemstones, and obviously this one's a nice layout with a nice soft sponge in there, so you could actually put quite a few stones in there all together. Maybe a arrangement of a certain stone family, or maybe a certain stone that you've then got in multiple different shapes and cuts, perhaps. Again, it's super important to, of course, protect your gemstones. So it's not just about necessarily displaying them, but protecting them is really crucial as well. This is number 30. On your lovely little pot for £1.99. The torch at number 28, whipping it down really quick, £5.99 for this torch. Hello! And perfect handy pocket size. Even comes with a built-in little, what do you call that? What do you call that? A little kind of keyring device. And it's a nice thick one as well, very, very strong. So you could quite literally put this on your keys. And you've got a torch ready to go at all times. Batteries are also included with this, you'll be happy to know. I hate it when you get something home and you're all excited to use it and then it's no batteries in it and you have to go to the shop and try and find some weird and wonderful coded battery. If it's not a standard double or a triple A, I have no idea. And this is those small kind of like those cute little button batteries, but they are included in there. So as soon as you get this home, you pull out the little tab and it works immediately, ready to go for you. And of course, it is a two-way light, so you've got your white LED light, and then if you pull the switch the other way, it turns to a blue UV light. Both of those are super handy in many ways, but of course, with gemstones especially, we need white light and we need UV light a lot of the time to bring out different performance of the stone's character. So £5.99 as a very much essential handy bit of kit there on this torch. The tweezers in a huge, huge set. I say tweezers, it's not just tweezers. Oh, I'm going to zoom out a little bit more. It's not just tweezers, you've also got a gripper in here. See this one here? That's a little gripper. So you've got 5 different versions of tweezers, different size tips, different versions of handle. One of them has got a scoop on the end, one of them has got a little gripper where you can lock it in place, and then this one is a gripper that literally grabs a stone so that you can then let go and it holds the stone in place for you so that you don't have to kind of balance it in the tweezers, which is always very handy as well. For this full set, given that usually in the industry for one good quality pair of tweezers like these, good quality professional gemstone tweezers, you can pay anywhere between 20 and £30, I'd say, for one pair normally in the industry. For, you know, if you're a gemologist, if you're in a lab, if you're in the trade and you're going to buy your kit for your career and for your everyday use, that's the kind of price that they are. But we're giving you the full set of 6. This is so good. For £9.99. £9.99. How good's that? Yeah, can he go wrong? Can he go wrong? That's number 27. Hello, Leanne. She says, so tell me, Foxy Lady, who has more fun, redheads or blondes, she says. I like the new look. Well, this is a question, isn't it? I don't know if I'm a good person to answer this question because I've got a naughty reputation. I feel like it's a little, it's quite close. I feel like it's even. I feel like it's a good question. I mean, I've heard about it before. Blondes or redheads? Yeah, I reckon. I think for me personally, having experience, but I think it's quite even, to be honest. Because I remember saying, I was downstairs in the office. There was a couple of our lovely managers: Toby Cavell, Kieran Glenn, Katie Elliott. We're all sat together having a little chinwag, and I said, "Oh, I'm thinking about going redhead for a bit. I'm thinking about having a little change of going redhead." And then I said to them, "Do you reckon if I go redhead, do you reckon it'll make me a bit more feisty? Do you reckon I'll be a bit more kind of bold and more energetic and more feisty, etc.?" And literally 3 of them all at the same time said, "Foxy, that's impossible for you. You are literally one of the feistiest wildest people that we know. There's no way that going redhead can make it any more so." So I was like, oh, OK. So, yeah, maybe, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask. Good afternoon, Foxy, says Becky in Hampshire. How are you doing today? Number 17 and 18, not a problem at all. They're coming in. Number 29, I'm just going to quickly, I'm really conscious that these tools haven't come in with the pre-crash price that they should have. I do apologise. So I'm really conscious to make sure that they come down. And this is the cloth. Again, these are all essential tools, essential bits of kit for any gemstone collector, connoisseur, professional, it doesn't matter, at any extent of experience. If you're into gemstones, you've got to have these bits of kit to be able to handle them properly, to be able to protect them properly, display them properly, and so on. So this is a professional gemstone cloth, so it's a really special fabric that's suitable for handling and buffing down and polishing. Obviously, if you play with your gemstones, if you're like me, you get your fingerprints on them. When you go to put them in your display case, you don't want your finger... I mean, as much as I'm sure you've got a wonderful fingerprint, you don't want it necessarily ruining the beauty of that beautiful stone. So you put them on the cloth, you give it a little bit of rub-dub-dub-dub, and then you put them in. So all stones, they have different hardness, and so it's important to, again, have the proper material to be wiping them down with. That's number 29 for £1.99. And in terms of these tools, right, I've done 26, 27, 28, 29 and 30. Final to be reduced is 24 and 25. Now, these are both refractometers. And if you're anything like me, you're probably sat there going, what's the difference? What's the difference? Well, in some ways, nothing. They're both refractometers. They're incredibly cool, really, really cool, and proper fancy, like... This is top-tier collecting going into, like, expert level, right? If you're going to be having one of these as a collector, not everybody, takes it to this stage. This is really investing yourself in such an exciting way because... And I say that because these are professional bits of lab equipment that are literally used in the professional industry of gemstones. So when we bring you gemstones and you get your certificate of authenticity, obviously, for us to be able to give you that guarantee that it is the real deal, for us to be able to give you that certificate that has the information accurately printed on there to say, this is what the stone is, this is where it came from, this is the treatment that it's got, and so on. We make sure ourselves so that we are completely confident in exactly what we're bringing to you and all of it being correct and factual information. We make sure all of our pieces get lab tested and certified and confirmed by the gemologist first. And so if you're going to a gemologist, you're going to, a really kind of fancy lab, if you like. It could be an assay office. It could be with the GIA, the IGS, and so on. They have these extraordinary bits of kit in their lab that they use to test the stones. And a refractometer is the bit of kit that they would use if you went to them and going, I've got this stone, I don't know what it is exactly. I think it's a spinel, but not 100%. They would actually find out exactly what it is using a refractometer because every stone has a different, very precise refractive index number. And so if you can find out exactly what the number of the refractive index is of that stone, then you can find out what the stone is easily. So that's what a refractometer does. We have two different options. This one is more affordable. They both have 100% the ability to bring you the same kind of reading. The difference lies mainly in this one being slightly bigger. They both actually contain the exact same bits of kit, and you can also see this one's got a very fancy, it's like a James Bond briefcase, but I would say like clutch handbag size. So I really want this case to take out on a night out, but that's another story. But both of them, if I zoom out a little bit here, both of them 100% will do the same thing. In fact, it might be easier for me to open them like this. So they contain all the important stuff that you need. You've got the refractometer itself. Instructions are in there. So again, both of them come with the operation manual. Both of them, now this is really important, both of them come with the refractive liquid. You can see the other one there as well. This little vial of liquid, £85 if you try and buy it on your own. If you try and purchase this on its own, £85 for this little bottle of liquid, and you cannot use the refractometer without it. Most other places that I've looked online, if you try and buy a refractometer from another online website, one, you can't guarantee the quality if it's just kind of, you know, if it's not come from professional gemstone suppliers. Probably wouldn't even trust it anyway, but also they charge hundreds and hundreds of pounds for these refractometers, and then you still can't use it because you've got to buy this after the fact to be able to fully use it to your advantage. So this is £85 on its own normally, but we make sure that we are giving you the liquid included as well. The refractometer at number 24 is this one. So this one, as you can see again, all beautifully displayed. Instruction manual, you've got the torch in there, you've got the actual bit of kit itself. So it's very fancy. If you do purchase one of these here today, by the way, and you would like me to give you a full, more in-depth demonstration, please do message in and let me know, and I'll absolutely do that for you. Like I said, I can give you a demonstration. The instruction manual also helps you there, and there is also a YouTube video with Mr. Steve Bennett going through this as well. But all included, the refractometer itself, the liquid at the torch, and it's all good to go. So this one, 199 or 66 on a three-way split, and then number 25. If I just pop that back in there a second. Number 25 is this one. So everything included the same. You've got your refractometer, just a little bit smaller. You've got your liquid, you've got your torch, and your instruction manual. And this one, not only is this normally a little bit more affordable, understandably, but this one's actually now in the sale as well. So it was already coming in as the most affordable anyway, but with a sale discount on top now. Look how snappy this is. £89.99. These are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds if you try and buy this quality material anywhere else. Fantastic still there. Very good look too. So that's number 25 with our refractometers, and that now concludes all of those lovely tools officially being loaded in and dropped down in price, which was something I definitely wanted to do because I know they're all essential for us. Now we can go to more gemstone treasures. I'm very excited about the ammonites. Has anyone spotted? There's one particular bit of information about the ammonite at number 1 that is very, very unlikely. It's not something that we've seen before. Not that we see ammonite or ammonite in general very often at all anyway. But if you have come across ammonite, or of course also referred to sometimes as ammonite, for a specific reason, which we'll touch base on shortly. On those very rare occasions that you do get to see them, there's something that is always consistent. And yet, the ammonite at number 1, well, it's not, without me giving it away too much, it's not what we expect. That's all I'm going to say. If you have a look at it, look in the small print and see if you can guess what it is that I'm talking about. If you think she's talking a load of waffle, I've got no idea, please don't worry. I'm hard work, I know. I've been told. I promise we will dive into it when we bring you that auction within not too long, actually. I haven't got long to wait. Right, we're going to pop this refractometer away then. Let me just pop that over there. And, oh, so many goodies. I don't know if you've seen these topaz. Guys, these were only launched the other day, literally, with myself as well. I was buzzing about this. Brand new premiere launch of these fantastic sky blue topaz. So I had, hang on, what day is it today? Saturday. This was only on Tuesday, I believe, Tuesday this week. That was the first time they'd ever been on air. So premiere launch, it was a full showcase. So I had, you know, loads of different stones, loads of different individual items to load in, different shapes, different sizes, different cuts. Nearly the entire showcase sold out. Nearly every single one. So much so, and that was the only time they've been on. They haven't been on again since. I've got number 3, 4, 5 and 6 in this hour. That's all that's left from just one show, from one physical time it's been onto the on your screens. We've already only got 4 individual auctions left. And it's not because these were the ones that weren't wanted. The only reason that these 4 I've got for you, you know, as the final remaining chance is purely because it was these 4 that had a pretty decent quantity. The whole rest of the parcel, the whole rest of the showcase sold out on premiere launch because most of them were only 1, maybe 2 or 3 in quantity. These 4 individual auctions, they were the ones that I had maybe 9 or 10 in quantity. And so that's why there's just a couple of them left. But not many. If I load in number 3 as a first example, there's literally 3. There's literally 3 of them. That's all I've got left. That's when you know it's a kind of recognised across all collectors. We're all on the same page of how good something is, of how exciting something is, of how unmissable a deal is that I'm going to do for you as well, and definitely how recognisable the quality is. It's a very clear sign when we have brand new premiere showcase and nearly everything sells out like that in that first airing, never to be seen again. And so I'm really happy that we do have just a couple of these left for you in case you did miss it the other day. But like I said, not too many before they're gone. And this one here at number 3, look at this. You can see why they're nearly all sold out, can't you? Gee whiz. Even if you were brand new to collecting, you didn't know anything at all about the extreme. I mean, goodness me, it's an endless wonder when it comes to the fascination of gemstones, the fascination of the natural world, the science behind it, the industry behind it, obviously the jewellery industry then and the mineral world. It's just endless amounts of things that you can learn. I've been here 10 years, I've got all the qualifications, and yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still learning all the time, I promise you. It will always be a case of there's always something new to learn about. And so you could be a brand new collector, I've never come across anything like this before, or you could be opposite end, really, really experienced collector and know loads about this, but I think we'd all still, without even having to say a word, we'd look at this and instantly know that this is special. Instantly know that this is very high quality, right? And it certainly is. This is sky blue topaz from Nigeria as well. So in terms of the origin we're referring to here, this is the Cullinan origin of topaz, right? There's only 2 stones in the world that are allowed to be referred to as Cullinan. One of them is the Cullinan topaz that we've got here, and the other is the Cullinan diamond, the biggest diamond, the biggest flawless diamond ever discovered in history, gifted to the royal family 3 generations ago to the king at the time. The Cullinan diamond was then cut into the Cullinan 1, which is the cushion the Cullinan 1, the cushion diamond in the crown of the crown jewels, and then there's the Cullinan 2, which is the pear-shaped diamond that's in the sceptre of the crown jewels. And then there was a few other pieces of the rough that were remaining that were all given an Asher cut to be made into a wonderful brooch. That's the Cullinan diamond. This is the Cullinan topaz. They're the only two stones that go under that fantastic name for their actual relation in terms of they're both singly refractive, they both have that outstanding high brilliance, and from that location. This piece here, from location, you can tick the box. The colour, of course, is just magnificent sky blue. 4.63 carats as well. Can't go wrong. But what I love about this the most is the carving. The cutting and the carving. It's actually a bit of both. So you've got faceting in the traditional sense of a flat cut and then polish, but because this is a concave, there is this very, very difficult, I mean, only the most highly skilled lapidarists can do this. You've then also got carving on the pavilion section where it literally curves into the back of the gemstone, creating a ripple of light, bending of light, and what I always say, it looks like you're travelling at light speed. Like if I do this into the darkness, ready? Ready? You ready? Because we're going to go fast. I don't think that's the noise that light speed makes, but still. This is your very own work of art, top-tier caliber, outstanding clarity. I think that's a given, isn't it? That is a given. And with only 3 of them left, simply launched just a few days ago, nearly the entire showcase sold out in that 1 hour. And this is only the 2nd time it's ever been on the show. And this is all we have left, guys. Every single piece nearly completely sold out. This is your lucky day to grab them before they're gone, with just 3 remaining. You might be thinking, well, come on then. What's the price? How much is it going to be? 100, surely. Yeah, obviously, I mean, that's what it's supposed to be. Supposed to be? But it's never what it's supposed to be here with us at Gemcollector, is it? Okay. Let me just see if my computer's caught up yet. There we go. Susan in New York's with us. Hello, Susan. New York. Oh, I went to New York once, many years ago. What an experience. What an absolutely fantastic experience. Susan in New York, congratulations on your piece. Becky in Hampshire, well done on your piece. That leaves only one left in the world, and that will be then a complete sellout. Nikki in Hampshire, lovely to see you as well today. Warm welcome. If this is number 3, straight over number 4, 5 and 6. It's an urgent situation, considering, like I said, these were absolute brand new premiere launches literally Tuesday this week. Nearly the entire showcase sold out in that first hour, and we just have these 4 pieces, number 3, 4, 5 and 6 in this hour, the only pieces remaining from that premiere showcase. And it's only purely because these were the 4 pieces that had the biggest quantity. So 1 left of number 3, there's 4 remaining of this piece, just 2 of number 5 and 4 of number 6, and then that's it. They're exceptional, aren't they? I mean, look at this one as well. Because of the fancy cutting, brilliant thing about topaz, it's world famous for its exceptional brilliance, firstly. And you can tell that by the way that it performs in the light. And it's got such extraordinary talents of consistent clarity, partnered with amazing brilliance as well, like a diamond. That you can, unlike most stones, you can give topaz any wonderful creative cut, any fancy cut that you could dream of, and this stone will be able to pull it off. And you can't say that about all stones, can you? Most of the time, there's a piece of rough. The lapidus assesses that piece of rough, wherever the best bits inside it, of colour, of clarity, and then they cut away all of the not-so-best bits. And so the stone, realistically, it's Mother Nature and the stone, you know, providing where those best bits are. It's Mother Nature and the stone that decides what kind of shape it's going to end up being. And every stone being different with its expectations of quality, of colour, of even, you know, clarity type, as well as, of course, crystal structure. It means that every stone usually lends itself to one or two very specific shapes and cuts. For example, emeralds. 90% of all emeralds are given an emerald cut, aren't they? Because an emerald, in all of its characteristics, will always lend itself to be best given an emerald cut. And you could say that about, you know, each stone. They all have a certain cut that suits them. Topaz is one of very, very few in the world that is so impressive consistently with its durability, with its crystal, with its refractivity and its clarity, that you can be super playful, super creative. Hence why our wonderful Glenn Lehra's works, if you were ever able to see the outstanding Glenn Lehra Taurus cuts, the Quasar cuts and so on, he often, very, very often, always chose to use topaz as a perfect material to carve and to showcase his work. Same as, think of the Wabito brothers. They invented the Wabito snowflake cut. Topaz, the #1 stone that they give that cut to again, so it's perfect for this fancy lapidary to be showcased. This one here at #4, the Briolette. She's a beauty, isn't she? 14 by 10 mil, 5.67 carats minimum. You might receive a bit of extra free carat weight on there as well. SI graded, tick all those boxes, and under £20. Under £20 for you. #3 is sold out. #3 is sold out. This one's #4. One of them's gone straight away. Just 3 remaining. Oh, bear with me. Where's that gone? Oh, 17 and 18, not a problem. We'll be going there shortly. And 25, Becky, thank you, gorgeous, not a problem. OK, we're going to go. We're just going to go through these final chances of your topaz as a matter of urgency. So that was #4. #5, this one's just down to the last 2 now. 5.48 carats. Oh, and in the pear shape, hello, that droplet of paradise water, isn't it? Oh! It's like we've gone to the Caribbean and we're dipping our toes in the crystal blue waters. What a beauty. What a beauty. 14.75 mil in height alone. With all that sparkle, it's definitely going to razzle-dazzle. 2 chances, as I said. If you do check out multiples of any of these pieces, by the way, where I can confirm, in case you were wondering and you're thinking, if I get 2 for, let's say it's a pair of earrings, you're going to want to make sure for the setting or for the mount, unless you're going for, you know, a kind of funky design, you're going to want to make sure that they've also got the same measurement as well. So I can absolutely confirm, if you check out, let's say with the 2 we've got, you check out both of them, they will come home able to be matched because they are cut with the exact same proportions as well. Exact same proportions for you, so nice and easy. That was #5. And then #6, the final of these brand new topaz that have nearly all sold out. The final piece to bring on. I've got 4 in the world. And this is your cushion. It's a square, symmetrical cushion as well. Of course, cushions can be, you know, delivered in many different ways of... what's the word I'm looking for? Where's my mind's gone blank? Many different proportions. Goodness me. Proportions, that's what I was thinking of. But this, the glamour of the symmetrical square step cut. So it's exactly 10.75 mil in each direction. Lovely curvy barrel edges as well. And once again, just like all of them, showcasing an SI graded clarity, glorious amount of sparkle, and that beautiful sky blue, the heavenly blue. And it is under £20 again. Huge well done. Like I said, number 3 is nearly sold out. Number 4's just got 3 left. Number 5's just got 1 left now. And then this being the last of them, 4 in the world. So you could literally check out anything from 1 to 4. But you gotta be quick, don't forget, it's a Saturday, it's busy. And we've got lots of collectors tuning in and multi-buying as well. Melanie in Fife, Becky in Hampshire, Susan in New York, Nikki in Hampshire as well. Well done. Now, from our gorgeous topaz, 17 and 18 were requested. Next on my list, so that's where we're going to go to. Number 17 is the Cochise turquoise. And this is it looks like the world. I love this. It looks like this beautiful planet paradise, doesn't it, in the round? 13 mil diameter, 7.46 carats. And being Cochise, I mean, look at that pop for colour. Look at that pop for colour, gee whiz. The more gemstones you get to experience, and then even more precisely certain gemstone, the more you get to see them from different origins, even from one origin and then different versions of grade. The more you really do, without even realising necessarily, you really do learn that such subtle differences can make a huge impact to their beauty and to their value. But then it's always really interesting if you hop, skip and jump across different origins, they each have their own standout personality. So the Cochise, if you had a Cochise and then a Sleeping Beauty and then goodness me, we've seen the Mongolian turquoise, the Egyptian, they're all turquoise, and yet even just the colour itself, the turquoise itself, can be hugely different. Some can be brighter, some can be paler, some could be more vivid, some could be more blue, more green, and so on. And then, of course, the matrix also changes. The Cochise is a depleted source, so these are really hard to get your hands on. Really hard to get your hands on now, since the mine shut down. Found in Arizona, USA, and actually not that far away from the Sleeping Beauty mine itself. And definitely, I mean, you can see the relation to the Sleeping Beauty because it is one of the purest and boldest of the turquoise version of colour. Quite literally delivering the definition of it, right? And this, I've only got 2, I will say. Only got 2 chances, but £9.99. I love a steal. £9.99 there at number 17. And then number 18, quite a few of you requested 17. So good luck. Number 18, oh my word. You know what I'm like I love colour. I think we all do it, let's face it. If you're a gem collector, we're here. We're literally celebrating the finest colours of the natural world. So I think we all love colour, but I love being playful with the colour as well. So to go from that turquoise to this bright, vivid neon orange, it's hot, isn't it? It's properly, gloriously beaming with heat with this fantastic colour. This is spessartite. It's Nigerian spessartite as well, as spessartite as a whole is one of the rarest of the subspecies in the garnet world. Loads and loads of different versions of garnet subspecies, of course. It's the biggest family of gemstones ever. Literally ever. Biggest family of gemstones ever. And so it has to be then divided into subspecies under the garnet umbrella. And spessartite is in the top 3 rarest of the lot, and this one's a premium grade piece as well. They can go from brown to a kind of like a dark burnt orange, but the more purity you've got of orange, the brighter and stronger the colour, and the more pure orange with no brown, the rarer and obviously the higher the value it is. This one, it's a one of a kind for that very reason. It's a one only in the world because it is that perfect wow factor of colour. And it's completely natural as well. You'd look at it and think, surely it's been treated with some sort of magical spell. All natural. All natural. And for you today, it's under £60. $29.99. That's a sale deal. That's a sale deal. It has been on at $99.99, but I got it down to under 60. So $59.99 or under 30 on your two-way split as well there at number 18. Thank you to Becky. Thank you, thank you. Now, of course, number one, if you checked out on that already, well done. Like, genuinely, you're a wise sausage. You're a wise, wise sausage if you've checked out on number one already. If you haven't, do not miss it. It is coming on very shortly. Before I go to number one and number two, in fact, I am just going to... And Becky, I will apologise in advance. I'm going to have to do this as a quick whiz. But Becky has checked out at number 25. And she said, could you give me a really quick demonstration? Not a problem. So you can always come back to me if ever you need any assistance in the future again, Becky. There is an instruction manual in there as well. There is videos on YouTube that you can also find and watch. I think there's definitely one of Steve Bennett that I've watched myself in the past. But this, super cool, very fancy bit of kit. This is how you measure the refractive index of a gemstone, and because every single stone has a different refractive index, if you don't know what a stone is, you test it with the refractometer and you can literally discover exactly what that stone is, hence why this is used in gemology labs all over the world for testing, confirming and detecting exactly what the stone is that they're researching. So this is your refractometer. This here is your eyepiece. This is your eyepiece. I love the fact it's got Gemcollector on it as well. At this end, the torch actually screws. You'll see it's got a thread on it. So the torch screws onto that end. And then what happens is you turn the torch on and the light, it goes through from, as it's beaming into the actual body of the refractometer, the light goes in, and what you've already done in advance is you've got a gemstone on there. So that little window you can see, hence why the liquid is super important, because to be able to do this you need a teeny tiny, this is 85 pounds for a bottle of this liquid on its own, so use it very sparingly. This will last you a long time. You only need a tiny little drop, not even a drop actually, a smear if you like, over the window of that. Then the gemstone table down goes on top of it. Close the lid, turn the torch on, you put your eye to the eyepiece here, and the light is going to bounce through the refractometer, through the stone, and then reflect back down into it, where the refractometer is going to literally measure the light. It's going to measure the light that's coming, that's travelling back through that gemstone, and so it will give you a reading. And the reading, when you put your eye up to the eyepiece, it almost looks like a ruler. So you'll see... Is it on the instruction manual? Yeah, so this is what it looks like on the inside. And then where that shadow line is your reading. It's super cool. So much fun as well. Oh, so much fun to play with the gemstones with proper lab equipment like this. So that's your refractometer, my lovely. And you've got yourself a steal there. They're supposed to be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds to purchase the professional ones. Forget like the cheap, badly made ones you can find on any random website. If you want the proper kit, they're hundreds of pounds. So this is a steal of a deal with us here. And again, those other ones, they don't usually include the liquid, as I have to buy that for 85 quid separately. So it's all included, ready to go. That's for our Becky at number 25, and they are, of course, a sale deal at £89.99. That is mega sale deal. So well done for getting one of those, lovely lady. Now, let me just press this button. I'm going to bring me Susan back in. Here she is. Karen Ann says, hi, Emily. I've had a lovely meal with my friends. None of us have had any falls this time. Happy days. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. It's one of those things. When someone was saying this the other day, because I tripped over, I stubbed my toe. I had a few different things because I was being clumsy, and someone was saying about how where's the line of age? Where's the line of age of if you've fallen over when you were a kid? Sometimes it's kind of why is it seen differently? Why is it seen differently? It could be, I've tripped over, I've been a silly sausage, or people will laugh and people will joke, maybe they've had too much to drink, or you're just like me and you're being clumsy. And then there's another line that suddenly in age it gets crossed and it's now, oh, they've had a fall. Why does that happen? Why does that happen? Because I've had a fall. It's not nice. It's scary. It's scary. But apparently I'm in that category now. I've had a fall. But I'm glad none of you guys have had a fall. Now, Melanie, I know, my lovely lady, you are here. It's great to see you today. Becky says, thanks for the demo. You're very welcome. It is urgent that I bring on these star-by pieces. This is an urgent situation. And number 2. Where is it? I had this earlier. I was playing with it. Have I left it over there? It's here. I got it. I was playing with it. Sorry. This. Here at number 2. I love this. It's such beautiful material. Moss agate in a cube. In a cube. But it's really pretty. You get these lovely kind of cornflower blues. These Persil whites, as my mum calls them. Through pattern that is absolutely extraordinary. And then, of course, the moss. The name, the moss, is the real feature. And I need to zoom in. I need to show you this properly because you've got to see this. And the camera's not quite picking up. So I'm going to refocus my camera. And I'm going to just make it a bit brighter. There we go. So this is the moss. The camera always struggles to pick it up properly. It's like these, quite literally, like moss. I mean, this is the best way of describing it. It's like these lovely vines of greenery. Like it's plant life that is alive, that veins through the stone. Such a beautiful, beautiful material. And this ginormous, absolutely ginormous, cube for your home, coming in at around 1,850 carats, you can get this under £20. I love steels like that. With such a chunky carat weight as well. It's a feature in your home, isn't it? A feature. Now, it is time. I know you've all been waiting for the ammonite. I haven't actually had anyone guess what what I've spotted. And I know I haven't really given you much clue as to what I'm referring to. So I'm going to give you just 2 more minutes to see if you can spot what on earth I'm talking about. Number 1, the fossil ammonite. If you have come across it, it's not fair for me to ask you this question if you've not come across ammonite or ammonite before, but if you have come across it before, there's something about this auction at number 1 that we're going to bring on shortly that is very unlikely. It's not expected whatsoever. I'm not going to give you any more clues. I'm just putting it out there. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you 2 minutes. Whilst I give you those 2 minutes, number 7 and 13, Melanie is waiting for, and then we will finish with the ammonite. So number 7, oh, Melanie, you've gone for me. Big bargains. I love this. Big bargains. Like big bargains with these. So number 7 is a pair of Burmese spinels. Hang on, let me press that button. There we go. I had to make it lighter for the moss. A pair of Burmese spinels. They're natural spinels as well, with lovely colour. The colour's quite unique. It's like this gorgeous combination of a purple with little flashes of blues coming in as well. And you get 2 of them. Hang on, let me grab the next one. You get 2 of them, which we've also matched in colour for you. Can you believe that? Considering they're natural, do you know how hard it is to find 2 stones that match in colour and clarity from the natural specification. It's far easier if you're willing to, if you're willing to have something that's man-made, if you're willing to have something that's really heavily treated, we can make a match. Natural? No. It's just no. So we've done that hard work for you. And that matching pair, we've also made sure have got a matching cut and measurement. So they're both 5x4mm as well, ready to go into a setting if you want to. And like I said, bargains. Bargains that Melanie spotted, because for the pair, they are in the mega sale. These are yellow ticketed, right? Yellow ticketed. So there's the retail price, $1,000 a carat across the industry. Then there's the price that we would normally bring them to you, which is an absolute steal across, every day a gem collector. Then there's a sale price. Then, if it's yellow ticketed, it's impossible to go lower than yellow ticketed. It's literally, it has to have IT and management literally do like special things on the system to allow it to go lower than the system would normally ever let it go. Only yellow ticketed will be able to go to that final unmissable treat. So definitely want to get your hands on there. $7.99 for both of them. And then 13 before we go to our ammonite. Number 13, another pair for you. Same situation in the fact that we have made sure that they are matching. Hang on. Oh, you're a slippery devil. Get in there. There we go. Number 13. So a set of 2, 6mm round brilliant cut Madeira citrines. Oh, they are feisty, aren't they? The rarest citrines in the world. It's a bit of an obvious one, isn't it, with these, because citrines always just completely expected and assumed to be, as the name suggests, really, kind of citrus yellow. Whether it's a delicate canary yellow or a hotter yellow, it's still expected to be yellow. Not very many people know that you can get citrines this colour because, again, they are the rarest. And this lovely matching set, both of them 1.1 carats combined at least. You might receive a bit extra. Both of them 6mm in diameter. And, well, Melanie knew. She knew to request this. £4.99. What? For both of them. That's number 13. Thank you, Melanie. Thank you. Good afternoon/evening, says Mr. Brent. Good afternoon to you, sir. He says, you're looking rather fresh, or perhaps I should say refreshed. You have a good day prior to coming on air. I haven't really done anything today. I think I've been quite lazy, to be honest, Brent. And I'm genuinely really appreciate the fact that you've said I look rather fresh or refreshed, because if I'm completely honest with you, all I've done is wash my hair. It does wonders. It does wonders for people's appearance. I had a banging headache from about 4 a.m. this morning all the way through until about 2 o'clock this afternoon. I didn't feel that great, if I'm completely honest with you. So the fact that you've said I look refreshed and I look fresh, I'm going to take that, because I didn't feel it earlier. So thank you for that. Now, 30, let's go to the Ammonite as our grand finale of this fabulous hour. If you haven't heard already, today is a special day. We are doing a bonus hour as well, so I'm not going home at 9 p.m. like we usually do. Today, I'm staying here live with you until 10 p.m. Until 10 p.m, so we've got 5 hours. So this is hour number 1, but we've still got another 4 to come. Now, as I load in this at number 1, let me see if anyone else has given me a guess of this. No? Okay, I will tell. I will tell you what on earth is she talking about. So, ammonite, there's ammonite and ammolite. What's the difference? Ammonite is the name of the creature that this once was. So we're talking about a sea creature, a creature of the water. And this extraordinary creature lived during the Jurassic period. So when dinosaurs were roaming the Earth is when these were roaming the seas, right? So ammonites. They came, in terms of sizes, huge different variations of sizes all over the world. Anything from, the size of a £1 coin all the way up to, goodness me, the ones that have been found that are like millions of dollars as a fossil are up to a metre in width. I mean, giant, right? Giant shells within the ocean. And so from around, on the average, 75 million years ago, this is a really fascinating fossil from the Jurassic era. So ammonite is the name and the reference to that creature and that shell. If you hear ammolite, that is where it gets... It is an ammonite, but it is the rarest version of ammonite in the world, because if it's ammolite, it's when an ammonite shell has been found, and it's known across the industry, only one place in the world they've ever been found, where it can be referred to as ammolite because it has colour upon that shell. When they were living, and all the other fossils, as you know, within their nature, they didn't have this rainbow colour. They were the classic kind of shell you'd expect. They were anything from almost like an ivory through to a grey or a golden whiskey kind of colour shell. And that was absolutely, expected, and that is what is always seen if you find a fossil of ammonite from anywhere else. It's only Alberta, Canada, that is the one place in the world where ammonite fossils have been found, but these have... Not all of them, by all means, but these have sometimes shown to us a colour upon the shell. And it's not because that colour was there when they were alive 75 million years ago. It's because in this particular part of the Earth, where these ammonites have then, laid to rest, the Earth has carried on growing over the rock cycle for years and years and millions of years, 75 million years. As the rock cycle has continued, they've ended up going deeper and being buried, further down into the Earth. But the Earth that's then formed above it has contained a really strong concoction of certain elements, and these elements are elements that have the ability to colour gemstones in other conversations. And so in Alberta, Canada, solely, ammolite has been found, and that's why the name changes, is because ammolite signifies that it's an ammonite fossil that is from Alberta, Canada, that is the rarest in the world, because it has, for millions of years, rainwater or melting snow has actually then carried with it these elements from the earth above it. They've picked up those elements and ingredients. As it's literally drained down through the Earth's crust, it's then ended up hitting where that fossil is lying, and the fossil, over more millions of years, has ended up being an organic material. It's absorbed those elements, and those elements have changed its colour during the fossilization process, right? These are the rarest. They're considered the number one, by many people, number one rarest organic material in the world. So that's ammolite, ammonite, ammolite, right? Why was I saying earlier, is there something that you can spot that is not expected with this? These are so cool. The origin. Now, I wouldn't think anything of this necessarily if I hadn't have seen them. You say to me you've got an ammonite, you can say any location across the world. It's a fossil that we know, can be found anywhere in the world. So they're from Australia. Fantastic. But this is the first time I've ever witnessed an ammonite from somewhere that's not Alberta, Canada. Showing ammolite characteristics. This is not normal. This is not ever something that is expected. It is documented in many different articles, in the discussion of treasure, in the discussion of the rarest organics. Of course, in the highly famed, desirable ammonite from Alberta, Canada, being what is registered as the only source ever found where ammonite can also then have these rainbow colours and be referred to as ammonite. That's the only registered, officially deemed, pinpointed on the map location in which ammonites have been found with colour, and yet here we are. These are from Australia, and they are showing ammonite characteristics of rainbow. That is why I was shocked. That is why I was very excited to bring these on for you today. Now I'm showing you the front of the shell, where you've got that beautiful rainbow. But I don't know if you've ever seen the other side of one of these. Are you ready for this? Look at this! They're just fascinating, aren't they? You will receive the matching pair, okay? You will receive a matching pair of these. Paula in Cheshire has already done it. Margaret in Cornwall has done it. Anton in Worcestershire has done it. Nikki in Hampshire has done it. Congratulations to you all. I know I shouldn't go any lower. I don't need to go any lower. I shouldn't whatsoever. But I can't help myself. There is just a couple of pairs left, okay? So if you haven't got this already, you haven't missed out. I promise you, you've got just a moment before they disappear to make sure that you get a pair for yourself. And look what I've done. Criminal activity is what I say. You can't judge me for it, because you're my accomplices. You realise that, right? You can't judge me. You're fully in on this with me. You're fully in on this with me. At £19.99. How could you not pounce on this as an ammonite? A highly collectible fossil from the Jurassic era around 75 million years ago. That's cool. That's collectible. But this is showcasing something in a different league, something only recognised previously as the sole single source of where ammonite can be referred to as ammonite, when it has that very special rainbow colour starting to appear across its shell. Something that wasn't there again. It wasn't there when these were living beings. The rainbow has occurred after they've become extinct. They've buried their way down into the depths of the Earth's crust, and then it's as the Earth's rock cycles continued, the Earth itself has continued to grow and expand. New layers of the Earth's crust containing new elements, new ingredients of the recipe have ended up filtering their way down, residing upon this, and then under heat, under pressure, as we know is important for gemstones form, these shells have absorbed those new ingredients and allowed rainbows to show, and that is not something ever seen from anywhere other than the single source of Alberta, Canada. So I'm so buzzing to see this here today from Australia. Look at that. Australia. And don't forget, it is a set of two. I know Karen Ann has got a set for herself. Well done to you. Margaret's got times two, so Margaret's going to receive 4 of these. And at $19.99, I'm so buzzing for you guys. I'm genuinely so buzzing for you guys. A huge congratulations. There's just 3 pairs left. If you're just tuning in, you have got chance. 3 pairs left. I feel like I should flip one that way. There we go. I love it. Hi, Jenny. How are you? Beverly in Devon, Melanie in Fife, Carolyn in Swansea, Derek in Cardiff. Hello, Derek. I know a Derek in Cardiff. Is your name Derek Jones? But, I suppose there's probably many Derek Jones in Wales, isn't there? Well, hello to my lovely Derek. Carmarthenshire, well done. Jenny, Susan in New York, Melanie in Fife. We've got collectors all over the world here, which is lovely to see, and all definitely making the most of these fantastic treasures on this special Saturday. Don't forget, we are going live for an extra hour tonight. I'm here for a bonus hour. Who doesn't love a bonus? Who doesn't love a big juicy bonus? So bonus hour this evening, I'm going to be here until 10 p.m, so you've got an extra hour of treasure. And if you love organics, actually, I should mention, if you love organics, this, of course, being the rarest organic in the world, what's the most famous organic in the world? The most famous, historic, luxury, timeless organic gemstone in the world? One of my faves. Pearls. I've got brand new South Sea for you. Oh, yeah, I got gold South Sea. I got whopping South Sea in that manager's special bonus hour. Karen Ann says, I'm 63 and everyone now is telling me to be careful because I could damage myself. Thought I still bounce, but I don't. My knee's still bruised. Oh, I'm so sorry, Gord. It's never nice to have an accident, is it? No matter, you know, how an accident occurs, no matter how old you are, it's never nice at all, whatsoever. When you say I thought I still bounce, did you used to be able to bounce? Am I doing something wrong when I have a fall? Because I don't think I've ever bounced. Right. OK. We're going to have to go to the next selection of stones. We've got all the juice still to come. Do not move a muscle, my lovelies. Indicolite, you've probably heard. I know we've been banging on about it quite a lot. It's very exciting. Brand new Indicolite premieres here today at Gemcollector, not to be missed. What is Indicolite? The rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. In the world. We've also got the Dyer's Pour Dreams, colour-changing natural phenomenon. It's all still to come, just after this.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
There's no doubt about it, for people who are individual, people who don't follow the crowd, there's no better gemstone to own than the beautiful emerald. Every single one is unique. Every single one will have a certain amount of inclusions running in different directions, little patterns in there, what we've called for a long time the Jardin of the emerald, or Mother Nature's fingerprints. And it is a gemstone for those people who want to be truly individual.
So I managed to find some white zircon here, as you can see. This is incredible. Some of the biggest sizes they have are 8x6. I'm just chilling with these two gentlemen here. This is currently what they are holding. As you can see, they are all around 1 carat stones. And this is the first time in the whole booth I've seen this. As you can see, they have a whole plethora of beautiful different gemstones, aquamarines out there. But this right now in the market here at Tucson is probably around $900 a carat, which is just ludicrous for this pricing. But as we know with blue zircons, and we know what's going on with the market right now, you know, if you want quality, then, you know, you've got to be able to buy it. I'm at one of the biggest and best booths here at Tucson. But the most important thing is that we understand that, first of all, the size they have to offer around 1 carat stones, 8x6s, as you can see here. And the pricing is just ludicrous, but that's something we completely expected. If you're looking to get yourself white zircon, this gemstone has really upgraded itself in the marketplace in the last year, and they're now asking prices that are literally, you know, 3 or 4 times the price they were 2 years ago. So this is a really amazing time to be able to acquire this incredible gem.
So as we drive, as we carve through the mountainside, it's impossible not to stop and drink in this incredible view. You can see this glacial river that follows from the mountain, which is where the mine is situated, the incredible Nilamani mine. And we're told that we're going to be bathing in this because we're going to be camping out at the mine, which is incredible. But even better than that is the fact that you guys that are tuning in are the first foreigners to be able to see this side of the country, to be able to be taken to the mine. Up until now, it's only been a close guarded secret that some of the Indian gem traders have been out to. So guys, this is it. This is where your Nilamani is from, right up there at the top of the world. John Dunstan, who's one of the best and longest running miners here in Coober Pedy. And I just wanted to ask you your opinion on what you've witnessed over the years and what's actually happening right now in the industry, in the market for the fine opals out of Coober Pedy.
Well, through my years of mining, 50 odd years, there's always been, the market's always fluctuated. Every few years there's certain grades of opal you couldn't sell properly or couldn't get a good price for. But the last 6 years or 7 years, it's just been completely out of the norm. The prices just keep going up and up and up, and that's because of the production. Production's down.
You were telling me earlier that you've had this surge of demand from Asia, from North America, and those guys, they're just buying up everything across all the grades.
Yep.
The price is going up, and you personally don't foresee it coming down, do you?
No, it'll never come down. No, because there's not enough miners left to find the opal, and we're only producing probably 4 or 5 million a year compared to 40 to 60 million back in the 70s.
You were telling me, which is surprising, I've never heard this from any other kind of mine. You have phone calls daily asking for all the grades of opals, and yet they're willing to just give you money.
Some of them want to advance me money up front, just in case I find opal. And I said, I don't work that way.
No.
When I've got it, I'll sell it to you. But when I'm not going to take your money.
And John was saying as well that if he was lucky enough to strike a pocket, $1 million, it'd be gone in a matter of days.
Yep. I've got orders for $1 million.
This is probably one of them now.
Yeah, it could be.
So there you go, guys. This is what we're talking about. This is exactly how rare this type of opal is and how the price has rocketed across all the grades. So when you see your Coober Pedy opal, when you see your fine opal, make sure to get it.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Bonjour and a big warm welcome back to you here once again at Gemcollector. We're live here in the world's largest gem store and it's a fabulous weekend to be tuning in. Did you know we're doing a bonus hour today and tomorrow? They've let me stay longer. I know normally they just want to chuck me out. You've caused carnage, Foxy. You're too naughty, you go too far, get out. Today, I'm allowed to stay longer, so instead of finishing the show at 9 o'clock, I'm going to stay until 10 o'clock. So we've got a bonus hour, obviously also jam-packed with lots of fantastic treats and treasures not to be missed as well. But jumping into this selection, and I know we ran over the last hour celebrating our Ammonite pieces. Excuse me. This hour we've got Dyer's Pour deals, and I just took a little bit longer on the break because I was running to the other side of the building to try and get the sample of this box set. Unfortunately, it's not in the building. They're all locked away in the big expensive, it's EXP Extra Security Vault. So I haven't been able to grab it and get you a sample out of the vault in time. Unfortunately, I do apologise, but the graphics are at least in so that I can crash the price. So apologies, I can't show it to you. But you're getting what is something that is just incredible in so many ways. Being, of course, Dyer's Pour. This is in its entirety, one of the rarest gemstones that you could possibly imagine. Only been found in terms of Dyer's Pour as a whole. There's the Afghanistan material you may have seen with the museum pieces of pink, and then most world famous, most rare of the Dyer's Pour is, of course, that single source in Turkey, in the Anatolian Mountains, the Turkish location. We can talk about, you know, a gemstone coming from only one mine. It can still hugely vary. There's such a thing with tanzanite. That's one mine. That's one source gemstone that is also incredibly rare. But one source gemstone mining of tanzanite in comparison to one source mining of Turkish Dyer's Pour, otherwise known as Zarite, totally different situation. The mine in Tanzania is humongous, talking kilometres and kilometres in width and in depth. The mine in Turkey for this material, it is one small tunnel. It's literally one small hole in the side of a mountain. And so very different levels of single source rarity. And not only is, like I said, Dyer's Pour incredibly rare, but this has the colour change ability, of course, which, again, in any gemstone conversation, every stone is rare, every stone is special, but if a stone can also possess a natural phenomenon, there's only 4 phenomena that exist. Opals have the play of colour. Some stones might be able to give you a cat's eye or a star asterism. And then there's colour change, right? Look at Alexandrite, the first colour change stone ever found. Alexandrite, one of the most expensive stones in the world. They could be millions and millions of dollars to purchase. But, you know, later down the timeline, you know, more recent in history, this stone was discovered from Turkey at that one very special location in the mountains. And this not only has the ability to colour change, but it is, by a record-breaking mile, the best colour change gemstone in the world. In the world. Why? The colour change, of course, is exciting. If we talk about Alexandrite, it's traditionally green, and then it will show you red flashes when the light source changes. You could talk about colour changing garnet. Most of the time you get these lovely whiskey auburn hues, and then colour change can show you red or sometimes even a green. Sometimes colour changing sapphires and so on. It is one light source, shows you a flicker into a different version of colour. This material, no, that's not the case. Turkish Dyer's Pour, again otherwise known as Zarite, colour changes in every light source. And every light source, every environment, gives a different flash of a different colour. All the others, all other natural phenomenon that have colour changeability, one light source, one colour. This is never ending. You could have a piece of Zarite or Dyer's Pour, however you want to refer to it. You could have it there with you at sunrise. By lunchtime, it will look different. By dinner time, it will look different. By sunset, it will look different. At candlelight, it will look different. The brighter sun days in comparison to the darker winter days, it will look different. If you have it and you look at it in America and then you pop it in your pocket and you fly over to Europe and then you look at it in a different part of the world, it will look different. This is a never stopping, so sensitive to light, genuine gemstone that is the finest and rarest colour change we've ever seen. At number 22, again, apologies, this was a quick load in and add on. So I do not have this box set here with me. You get a astonishing 15 carats of cabochon pieces. Nice little mixture in terms of the quantity or in terms of the shapes as well. So you might receive, I think in the photograph there's 5 stones. You might receive one that has 4 stones, but they're bigger. You might receive 5, you might receive 6 stones. It's all going to be around a guarantee of 15 carats. And this, considering again it's one source, considering they're not mining it anymore, it's unbeatable, absolutely unbeatable for this parcel deal there at number 22. What I do have for you, after, we're celebrating this, what I do actually have for you is, these are so exciting, brand new opportunities, number 2 and number 3. Last chances 4 to number 7 with the big solitaires, which I think we need to go straight to number 2, to be honest, because this, being brand new as well, this is exquisite quality of colour-changing diaspore. It's champagne. What are the other names that we know these by? What are the other names that are used across the world for this exclusive material? Zoltanite, Zarite, whichever fancy name, whichever trademarked designer name that this can be called, they are all, stripping back those designer terms, they are all, scientifically speaking, the mineral of diaspore. Colour-changing diaspore from Turkey. Never been found anywhere else. Expected to be heavily included within its nature. All diaspores are totally so rare when you do find them. Inclusions are always completely normal. Colour is usually brown. It is usually brown or grey with those heavy inclusions as well. But this piece is unrecognisable in comparison to what the norm would be. From the colour being this beautiful, twinkling, delicate champagne, the colour that you would absolutely recognise instantly from the name of Zarite. Clarity above and beyond, and it's not just a little bit higher than the norm. If the norm is heavily included, work your way up through the clarity, the actual grades on the grading chart. This piece is 7 times higher in grade for clarity alone. So from exquisite colour to outstanding clarity. 3mm round brilliant cut, by the way. So if you want to multi-bid on these, they would be perfect. If you're thinking one as a collector's piece, it's absolutely essential. I'm sure you'll agree. I mean, you can't be a collector without striving to own at least one of everything in the world, but especially, and even more so with urgency, the stones that are the rarest, the stones that have, again, that phenomenon, and the stones that are the most urgent in terms of limited, timeline of, okay, it's depleted, the mine is shut down, there's no more coming out. The longer you wait, the harder it will be to find. And the longer you wait, the more expensive it's going to be as well. So this is an essential for all of us to get this home. But You can also multi-bid. I know many of you guys are jewelers or investors. Can you imagine this? If I just hold that back to my hand a second. 3mm solitaire. You could have a trilogy, actually. You could put 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 around the finger. Oh, yes, please. Multi-bidding is definitely going to be something that I think we're all going to consider, right? For a nice, consistent quantity of them that you know will perfectly sit side by side with this beautiful 3mm round brilliant. And when you see the deal that it is, if you know your stuff, if you've come across Zarite, Zoltanite, colour change diaspore, whichever name, if you've come across this material before, you will know. You might have even seen it yourself, how much they've gone in value consistently every year for the last 15 years. And so what would you say if I do this? Bearing in mind, if you looked in the small print, it's guaranteed to weigh 9 points. The average is actually 13. So by checking this out, you're most likely going to receive a 13-pointer. Or anywhere up to 17 points. And for material that for many years has already exceeded $1,000 per carat, we are now far lower. Given this stone, this grade, and this weight, we are far lower than what anywhere in the world would be able to usually deliver it to you in terms of price. But once again, it's still not your deal. £29.99. Still not your deal. Remember, this is natural. Every one of our stones comes with a free certificate of authenticity included. You're covered with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So you've got plenty of time to get these pieces home and see them in the flesh, and definitely play with them in different environments, play with them in different light sources to really get the chance to experience the natural phenomenon that is the colour change. It's so difficult to show phenomenon here in the TV studio, as you can imagine, especially when it's a colour change. How does the colour change occur? How do we get the chance to see it? By changing the light source. So if I want to show you this stone colour changing under a candlelight, all of these studio lights are completely against it. Completely against it. So it would have to be complete darkness. I'd have to light a load of candles. Then I'd have to try and get the camera to focus in on it and capture it in that darker environment. The best way to see this and to experience it, to learn about it, is with the naked eye. So that's why I say you've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. You can get as many of these home as you like. You can have that playtime. And if you choose to, you can absolutely send them back for a full refund as well. But getting them home is the absolute crucial thing to not be missing out on here today. This, here at number 2, I've gone again. I've gone again, guys. I've gone again. For Zarite, for natural, for colour change. The real deal. Now under £20. We've got so many lovely collectors tuning in. Lovely to see Shani here today. I know you were one of our many collectors that requested this piece. It is unmissable. Don't worry if you're tuning in thinking, oh my goodness, I haven't seen this before. Neither have I. It's the first time ever to be brought on the show, especially for you today. Premiere launching, so you have got first dibs on getting this piece home before anybody else. And because it's premiere launch, I have got the full quantity as well, which means you've also got the best chance of multi-bidding on this to boot. And guys, I know you're going to think I've completely lost my marbles. I wasn't born with any marbles, so it's fine. I haven't lost them. But I'm gonna go again. This is it now, guys. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is not supposed to be happening in any extent of the conversation of Zarite, the real deal. The Anatolian mountains bringing to us the legend of the finest, most dramatic, colour-changing gemstone by a mile ever found on Earth. All the other, and I know I say that like there's loads of them, any other, in the limitations of the few other stones that can colour change, all of them again extremely highly valued, all of them again very, very special and extraordinarily rare. But they colour change once. One light source, one colour change. This is never ending material here at number 2 for your very own treasure, and I can't believe we're now at under £10 for it. Please don't tell Toby Campbell that I've done this. That's the only thing I'll say. Please, just between you and I, from collector to collector, I'm your fairy gem mother. I've dedicated my life to being able to share my passion, share my, you know, my wonderful, just complete obsession, if you like, of genuine gemstones, and always doing everything I can to bring you the best, and then, of course, bring you the best prices to make them affordable for everybody, because I can't share my passion of gemstones with you guys unless I make it possible for you guys to get them home yourself. Do you know what I mean? So this is what's important to me. But at the same time, I am aware of how expensive this should be, and I am aware that it would upset a lot of people. So let's just keep that between ourselves. Yeah, let's just do that. But well done, loads of you multi-bidding. We've got Nikki's got 3, Martin's got 3, Shani's got 3. Everyone's getting 3. 3 is a magic number. 3 is a magic number. It is. Turns out it's number 3. No, it's not actually. It's number 2. But you're all getting 3. Congratulations. And you can keep on filling your boots and make the most of this just within this hour, whilst we've got, obviously, stock before they sell out or before the hour disappears. So do be quick as not to miss them. But this is the number 2 piece, and then number 3 itself, being a magic number. Ooh, hello there. Okay, I'm just going to bring this on actually side by side so you can see they're both of the same grade, they're both of the same lovely colour, they're both of the same cut. So this could also come into get involved with the plans if you are thinking about getting creative with these lovely pieces. This could work, couldn't it? This could definitely work, playing with those different sizes together. What I will say though, so if I just take number 2 away for a second, what I will say though is with this one at number 3, so this is what have I pressed? This is the 4mm piece. Nowhere near as many available in quantity. Absolutely nowhere near. I've got 6 left. 25 points up to 35 points. Round brilliant in the 4mm. Okay, guys, this is such a serious opportunity. This is such an important and serious gemstone that most of the time, again, outside of Gemporia would be either not even known about. It's so rare, or if you do know about it, and you're like me, outside of Gemporia, never would I be able to afford one. Never, ever. I just automatically make the assumption that, you know, I'm priced out of it. I'll never be able to get one of those. $1,000 a carat, this piece would be $250. And so I can't tease this. I can't, you know, play around with this. It is very important, it's very serious that you are given the best opportunity to get this home. But there were only 6 of this very stone available, guys. And there it is, sold out. Beverly in Devon, Shani in Queensland, Nikki in Hampshire. Sold out. The biggest bravo to all of you who've made the most of that. That is an exceptional gemstone for your collection. Going back to our little conversation earlier on, the lovely Karen Ann, she said she went out earlier on with her friends, and glad to report that none of them have had a fall recently. She said, I'm 63. Everyone now keep telling me to be careful because I could damage myself. I thought I'd still bounce, but I don't. My knee is still bruised. When you're younger, she says, especially when drink is involved, you hit the ground and you get up quickly. Nothing to see here. Ooch, ooch, ouch, ouch. And later, when the alcohol leaves, yeah, definitely an ouch when the alcohol leaves. Right, so you bounce right back up, I see. Brent says the age, I don't know what that word is, demarcation between falling being a comedic or concerning event is not a number one can self-determine. I believe that discriminative threshold is revealed within an observer's reaction. Possibly that's just because I've yet to attain that point in my own longevity. Right, so it's not, I can't determine when it goes from being oh, she's had a fall, to, oh, she's had a fall. It's not me that gets to choose when it switches over to concern. It's other people. Okay, so if I have a fall or I injure myself and people start getting really worried, that's when I know I need to, I don't know, take more vitamins or something like that. Right, number 2 and 3, huge well done again to all of you. Number 4, this is a beast. This is an absolute beast. Oh, and the colour, we have just enjoyed those glorious champagne, stunning sparklers. But then this piece, it's the same stone. It's the same magnificent material, the Turkish colour-changing diaspora. The champagne, famously, of course, for anyone that's come across it before, it's usually under the name of Zarite, and Zarite being a trademarked name upon the stone, also has to have a very strict kind of protocol as what characteristics that it has to be given that name. So if it's Zarite, they weren't allowed to just call them all Zarite, because then it would be, oh right, okay, it's a designer name, but how can we determine, you know, which version of grade it is or which type of colour it is? And so they have to actually pick a single kind of point of personality and appearance. And so if it's Zarite, they have to have a certain clarity and they have to be in that champagne bracket of colour. But then you think, well, what happens to the stones that are higher in clarity, lower in clarity? What happens to the stones that are more delicate in colour or deeper and darker in colour? If they're outside of that bracket of what Zarite's trademark represents, they're all still the same material. They're all still the best colour change gemstone ever found. But they're simply referred to as what they actually all are, which is colour changing diaspora. And so this, if you want to call it a Zarite, in my opinion, you absolutely can, but it's the blinking darkest, strongest, deepest, most intense Zarite I have ever seen. And what does that mean then for colour change? If the colour is already in standard mixed light, already this fantastic, surely that means the colour change is then going to be stronger as well. And yes, it is. It is so much stronger with this piece. Also, absolutely helped, of course, along the way at the fact that this piece is huge. I can actually show you the colour change, and it's still not, oh, I pressed the wrong button there, apologies. Still not to the extent as to how strong the colour change will be if you look at it with the naked eye, by all means. But it's still so good that the camera can even pick it up. So this isn't your normal white light. And then this is your candle light. Hear the angels. Look at that for drama. And that's still with our studio lights on. Everything is against this. This is the worst environment for this stone to show you colour change, and yet we can see it on the camera. How cool is that? There's 2 left in the world. From white light, candlelight, UV is a little bit harder again to show against our studio lights, but you can still get a glimpse of it. Flashes of green coming out now. Just 2 of these left in the world, my lovelies. And as I said before, this is such a serious stone. This is such an important gemstone for mankind to have found. It's such an important stone for the entire collection of Mother Nature's creations, being the only gemstone that she created. The only gemstone Mother Nature ever put this talent of multiple colour changes into. No other stone can do it. And so it's crucial to have one, of course. I love the fact we've got a beautiful selection of options for you. From your lovely round brilliance, your solitaires, your champagnes, through to this deep, dark, decadent, rich, antique gold, that flash of peach and red coming out. And this is just, again, here with the normal studio lights. Play with it when you get it home. This one is number 4, sold out in a flash, not surprised at all. Okay, so number 3, sold out. Number 2, thank goodness, number 2, we did have a couple of those in quantity, but you're all multi-bidding. You can keep checking that out for the next 15 minutes. Number 3 is sold out. This one at number 4, again, completely sold out. Number 5, must bring on for you straight away. If I get the graphics to load in. Now, this is a one-of-a-kind. Oh, mama. Imagine having this in your collection. Can you imagine? You'd have to take it with you. If you get this home, promise me that you will put this in your lovely, put it in kind of like a pocket-sized protective pot. You get your free pots home with all of your pieces at Gemcollector anyway. So pop it in your little suspension pot and just pop it in your pocket or pop it in your bag or something and just take it out for the day with you. I know that sounds really silly, but please do it. Honestly, I really, really need you to experience this and in the experience of seeing it again in the flesh and then taking it out for the day, looking at it from sunrise all the way through the day, all different environments that you're exposed to, when the weather changes as well, for example, from inside, outside. If you look at it in, let's say you go into the supermarket, you look at it in the supermarket lights, and then you go outside into the car park and you see it under the kind of like the normal daylight, then you go into a different environment with different lighting. You've just got to keep on taking it with you and keep on looking at it to really appreciate it, to understand it. But again, it is almost like an educational thing when you experience stones like this. I can't describe it. You can't read a book and properly be able to get it. Do you know what I mean? You have to experience it, and that's how you do it with these pieces. Always, of course, covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee. This one. 111 stone available for one collector. So I don't know who it's going to be, but good luck. 199 all in, or 66 on a 3-way split pay as well. My lovely Beverly and Devon. Brent got the other one of the previous auction. This one then here at number 5 again. Sold out. Oh, I'm so excited for you to get these home and play with them. Is that silly? Am I being silly? Genuinely, I was so excited for you to experience this, because I can talk about these till the cows come home. You know, I can absolutely pour out my love and my experiences with them, because I have been able to do that, and I do get it. But I'm so buzzing for you to be able to do that too. So huge well done. Number 5 obviously gone. Number 6 coming in now again. One in the world. They're all going to sell out, guys. We can't replace these. We cannot replace these. They're not being mined anymore. One hole in the earth, in the side of a mountain in Turkey, is where they came from, and they are no longer mining them. They can't find anymore. This piece at number 6. Again, over 2 carats. Oh, this is just extraordinary. That colour change as well. I know I showed you just a quick glimpse of it with the piece at number 4. They're all going to do it. They're all going to do it. So that's your white light. Candlelight. I mean, even from the candlelight, as it turns, even just by turning it's changing, isn't it? It goes from orange to this raspberry red. And then a golden yellow. Mate. This is world class, isn't it? This one's number 6, by the way, with just 1 in the world. Also on a 3-way split pay. If you'd like to use that to make it even easier to get this piece home, so it'd be under £50. And that leaves just 1, I was going to say Zarite, Dyer's Paw, whichever name you'd like to use in reference to these. It all comes down, regardless of any fancy designer names or any trademarks. They all are, scientifically speaking, they all are the minimal of colour-changing Dyer's Paw. This one is the final chance in the world of these outstanding solitaires. This one, again, 1 only available. This is the one you'll be getting, 1.8 carats, 8.5 mil. I can't believe there's dispersion. Can you see that dispersion? That's never even usually coming into conversation, is it? Whether we're talking about, you know, the champagne Zarites or beyond. Is it a stone known to be able to disperse normally and give us fire? Very impressive. £43 to get this one home at number 7. How about that? £43. Very good luck indeed. Shani says, I've been waiting over a year for these. Oh my goodness. You're here. It's such perfect time, perfect day. It was absolutely meant to be. I'm over the moon for you, my darling. I'm over the moon. Alison in California, hello, Gord. She says, I've done this myself and wow, so many changes. It's like getting to know the complexities of a new friend. Oh, I love that. I love that how you've put that. It's like getting to know the complexities of a new friend. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Those unique personalities, those unique perks, those unique in so many ways that we might have of new friends and loved ones. This is a stone that's going to keep on delivering as well. Okay, I'm just going to have a sip of my drink and we're going to go to number 1. Number 1. I can see you all looking at it. It's very exciting. It's very exciting, I know. This is also something that is an absolute essential, of course, for us as collectors. The birthstones. The birthstones. The ultimate goal, from anything from starting point of being a collector all the way through to the top tier, you know, most knowledgeable, most experienced collector. You could be a collector, you could be an investor, you could work in the jewellery and gemstone industry yourself. These are the stones that are the bones of a collector, right? These are the stones that people collect again and again and again on repeat with other pieces, you know, give or take, dependent on your individual preferences, depending on your individual kind of tastes and fascinations. As a collector, you know, in general for all of us, if the goal is to have at least one of everything, we can all tick that box, or hope to tick that box, and then I might go, right, I'm obsessed with kunzite, so I'm going to get not just one kunzite, I've ticked that box, but I'm going to get another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. And so we'll all have our own preference in that regard. But these are the stones that are so crucially, again, the bones of the gemstone, the gemstone world. These are the stones that are the most often the pieces that people want to get again and again and again. And that's from collecting to investment to jewellery setting to, you know, the trade in the industry. They are the stones that everybody always wants more than anything else, because they're the most famous, because they're the most admired through history. And again, they are essential. If you can get these 12 stones, you're officially a collector in my eyes, because these are the most important starting point, without shadow of a doubt. This would be amazing for a gift as well. Oh, have you got anyone in your life? I'm sure you've got many people that you might have had the conversation about gemstones with. Maybe shown some of your gemstones to, shared your passion, shared your stories, your knowledge. Can you think of anyone, or multiple people, who would be absolutely buzzing, for want of a better word, if you handed them this? In one fell swoop, rocketing them from someone showing interest to someone that then has the 12 most important stones for any collector. Think about them individually. You've got 5.6 carats in total. All of them are 5mm trillion cuts, you'll notice. We've perfectly made sure they've all got the same cut and the same measurement, so they could all go into the same semi-mount, for example. If you wanted to have a birthstone bracelet, they'd all fit in perfectly. But even if you just break it down to them individually, how much would you expect to pay for that ruby? How much would you expect to pay for that sapphire? How much would you expect to pay for that opal? How much would you expect to pay for this amethyst, this garnet, this aquamarine? I mean, I can keep going. Individually, the reality of it is, one of these stones on its own, in retail, would cost you over £100. Easily. With your exclusive membership of being here with us at Gemcollector, as a member of our community, you get the biggest discounts, the biggest access, the best, broadest variations of fantastic choice, but again, the biggest discounts makes it so much more exciting for all of us, because it makes it possible. I know too well myself, I grew up thinking this would be a dream and never actually be a reality. Surely, surely. Genuine gemstones like this, real opal, real ruby, real emerald and sapphire. Little Emily thought that this was something only the richest people in the world would ever be able to get. But exclusively here, it changes everything and it makes it possible. These are all genuine gemstones created by Mother Nature herself over millions of years in the Earth's crust. They've all been discovered by the wonderful miners across the world. Brazil, Africa, India, China. So many fantastic locations across the world where these have been discovered and mined out. They've all then been officially tested and certified by the gemologists. They've all been cut and polished by the lapidarists. And then our fantastic team have laid them into this beautiful box for you to own. The set of 12, the birthstones. And I want to show you, because I have got another one of these boxes here as well. Our team have even gone the extra mile of making sure every single box is the same. Not just in all of them having the same stones, all of them having the same quality, all of them having the same cut and the same measurement, but they've even gone to the effort of laying them all out in the exact same order as well. So, top row, garnet, amethyst. I believe you've got aquamarine and quartz up, yeah, because the bottom one's your topaz. So aquamarine and quartz. Second row, emerald, moonstone, ruby, peridot. Bottom row, sapphire, opal, citrine, and topaz. And so I've got a third box here as well, just to show you. They've really worked hard to do this, to make every single box the same. One of them would be fantastic, one for you. Get another one for a gift, for a loved one, for a friend. But then also think, for those of you that are investors, for those of you that are jewelers and creatives, or even a collector if you're like me, I don't make my own jewellery, but I do collect my gemstones and I do love wearing them in jewellery, and so I will purchase loose stones and then I will commission somebody to set it into jewellery for me. If you did want to do that, if you get 2 of these, you've now technically got 2 matching garnets, 2 matching amethysts, 2 matching emerald, 2 matching ruby, and so on. If you get 3 of them, you've now got a trilogy that would all match and coordinate of that same stone as well, opening up possibilities now for pairs of earrings and suites of jewellery as well. It's fantastic, isn't it? Collector in Greater London's got 3 boxes, you superstar. Another anonymous collector coming in, Nikki in Hampshire's there as well. Well done to you. Collector in Greater Manchester coming through. £29.99 for the whole lot. Don't forget, all of our pieces come with a certification as your guarantee that they are the real deal. You're always covered with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well for your peace of mind. This is number 1. This is our star buy of this hour. And we have just ticked over time. Brent says, I have a few others, but these with the washed grape hue are very different. Can't wait to play with my new toy, says Brent. Yay! Becky says, my niece Phoebe is a new gem collector. I'm starting her off early. She will be 6 on the 2nd of May. Can you say hello? Is she here now? Oh my goodness. Hi, Phoebe. Do you know what? I've always been obsessed with the name Phoebe, and you probably think I'm really silly. When I was younger, I used to watch this programme called Charmed, and there were these sisters, Phoebe, Prue, Piper and Paige, and they had magical powers, and Phoebe was my favourite character. She was so cool. She was the coolest one. She was one of those, like, kind of like, she could beat up the demons, but at the same time, she was a very beautiful, elegant lady. So she was my goal. I love Phoebe, so I love the name Phoebe. So hi, Phoebe. Welcome to the Gem Collector community. It's a great place to be if you love sparkle and you love treasure. And who doesn't love sparkle and treasure, do you know what I mean? So welcome, welcome. Thank you to, of course, your lovely Auntie Becky for... cool auntie. What do you reckon? Cool auntie there getting you involved. But welcome, welcome. We are out of time. I don't know what's happened to my voice. This isn't good, is it? Anyone would tell me to stop talking, but that's not going to happen. I am going to just leave this line for the last few moments. Last few moments for you to get it, and then it will disappear as we go to the next fabulous hour. So do not miss it. Go and get yourself a nice little beverage, perhaps, maybe some snacks on this Saturday evening. And then meet me right back here in just a few moments for another Wow Factor Saturday night.
It is believed that around 20% of the world's supply of sapphire is found here in the beautiful lands of Ilakaka, Madagascar.
The first thing you notice when arriving here is just how many different mining sites there are. Most of the miners work in small teams and set up a location to find that first sapphire.
They're going to go down 13 metres And then they can, if they find sapphires straight away, they'll tunnel up to 200 metres. That's a long, long way down. And many of the gents around here, the guys 8 years ago, would have been farming. They would have been working the land to try and live off the land. But now with the mining, 1 or 2 sapphires a week will be enough to give them a good lifestyle, probably 3 times better than if they were actually farming. And in this area, they've had some good finds recently, and it looks a lot of hard work.
One of the miners actually handed me a shovel to see if I could cope with the hard work of digging a mine shaft. Needless to say, after 10 minutes of digging, I decided to leave it to the professionals.
Too late. Within 2 to 3 days, you'll be 13 metres below the surface. 13 metres in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 metres. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 metres. 30 metres for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No? Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence. So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bamanti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bamanti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bamanti ruby at some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
How juicy are these gemstones, guys? How juicy are these? I've got a PowerPoint. I was getting my PowerPoint ready on here. I'm not very good with technology. It terrifies me. It doesn't like me and it terrifies me. And I think it terrifies me because it doesn't like me. And it's just spiraled out of control, basically, from a young age. Anyway, I've got a PowerPoint for you, which I have to show you, as we jump into these decadent... Oh, I'm obsessed with this gemstone. I think... if I was to try and kind of remove the gemologist and all the kind of collector's knowledge that I have from my brain for a second, and I was judging a stone by how much do I want this stone purely by what it looks like, one of my favourite colours in the world is teal. Just, there's something about that combination of everyone loves blues and greens. Blues and greens are the colour of the earth, aren't they? They're the colours that they're literally within our DNA as human beings to associate with the natural world, to feel peace, to feel harmony, to feel luxury with. And that's quite evident across the world of genuine gemstones, that it's not just me, it's all of us, because if you look at what are the best-selling gemstones of all different variations, what are the most expensive gemstones that might come in other colours. There might be other colours that are actually technically rarer, and yet it's the blues and the greens that people always go for, and the blues and the greens that are most expensive because they are the hottest in demand. So look at sapphire, for example. Rarest is technically paparacha, and yet blue sapphire from Kashmir is the most expensive. It's more expensive than paparacha. And so blue is always the colour that everybody loves. Everybody has that wonderful relationship with. And then, of course, the greens coming into it, creating teal.
There is nothing more exquisite than a beautiful, rich, decadent, deep teal in general. I mean, if you go into my house, you'll see I like teal. There's blues and greens and teal. My sofa, I literally got myself a fancy sofa on a DFS deal when I first bought my house. It's teal velvet. Just thought I'd put that out there. I love a bit of teal. So just on appearance alone, I think we're all going to fall head over heels in love with these, but we really then also, of course, as collectors, have to dive in a little bit further as to what exactly is this indicolite? What is that? Indicolite is the name given, very specialist material that is the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world. In the world. Tourmaline comes in a beautiful rainbow of colours, as I'm sure you might have come across before. All of them special in their own right, but the one that is the most unlikely, the one that is the hardest for Mother Nature to create, is the blues and the teals. And so they deserve to be crowned with their own name. Instead of just calling them a blue tourmaline, they are crowned their own name, indicolite. And not only are they the rarest colour in the world, but as you can imagine, they're also one of the most expensive in the world as well. And I'm so excited to have these brand new pieces here with me today for you. But then, I don't know if you follow the Pantone colour of the year. Guys, 2026, what's the colour of the year? I have all these gorgeous examples you can see there in their rough and their crystal structure of tourmaline, all beautiful in their own right. You can see indicolite there, bottom row, left-hand side. This isn't just a celebration of rarity, but in the world of fashion, in the world of investors, in the world of everyone always wanting to jump on indicolite, throughout the years. Even more so now as the luxury gemstone world and investors alike are wanting to celebrate more of the natural world beyond diamonds, which were always kind of the number one choice. People want to change that. People want to find something different, find an alternative, celebrate the other beauties that Mother Nature can provide us with. And what are they leaning towards? Also being inspired by the ultimate colours in the fashion world. It's teal. The colour of the year, 2026, teal. But how many stones can bring us this colour? It's not very many at all. We know it's the rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline, but again, going beyond that, hardly any gemstone can ever bring us this kind of colour, and when they do, oh boy, they are the most expensive, as you can imagine. They are always most expensive. Think of the wonders of, again, the Paraibas in all the different versions of the blues. Also, another version of course, tourmaline or indicolite. This fantastic piece here, you can see in the 2025, just the end of last year, talking about the expectations at Christie's. The top 10 lots at the Christie's jewellery auction in Paris all sold for above their very high estimates they already were given. They all sold for more than what they were estimated. This piece, for example, oh my goodness me, that's an indicolite. Gee whiz. Estimation between 10,000 and 15,000, sold 241,000. What a glorious gemstone. But to be estimated between 10 and 15,000 and end up selling for 241, that shows how many people wanted it, right? To be bidding again and again and again to get it to that extraordinary number that it sold for. Louis Vuitton's stunning new high jewellery collection. So another big name from Christie's to Louis Vuitton. Look at this. Oh, look at these pieces. Look at that indicolite in the necklace. Look at that glorious ring that you've got in indicolite. We've got pieces in that cut as well in this hour. Whenever this stone is celebrated, whenever this stone is seen, available on the market as the real deal, they will always cause the biggest hype, the biggest fuss. Incredibly rare. That's from our own page here at Gemcollector. Information you'll be able to find online if you want to read that yourself, talking about this real specialist version of tourmaline. And then going back to where else can you find them other than Gemcollector? Okay, you can go to Christie's, you could go to Louis Vuitton, you could go to this wonderful jewellery house, Jewellerette & Co. £5,350, a little bit more green on that one, but still a stunning piece with that height of value. This one, oh, I love that as well. 11 carats with the blue-green indicolite tourmaline. Sold. So it says 0 on there because it's already sold. These are the kind of things that you have to literally have an appointment to even get the chance to view and buy them. And really focusing back down on that colour, you can see these are a little bit more green, still holding their extraordinary value. But let's look at the chart here. From the forest greens to get to indicolite, we've got to see more of that blue as a primary colour. Green is wonderful. It has to be in there to create teal, of course. But if we're looking at ratios, it needs to be more than 50% is leaning towards the blue to be deemed the rarest in the world, to be deemed official indicolite. And of course, that can then go from lighter to darker. If you can find that perfect sweet spot, you are looking at the best in the world, and that is what we've got here today. That is what we're premiere launching here for you today on Gemcollector. And oh my word, you can cherry pick different shapes, different carat weights by all means, all of them. I can't believe we're also celebrating natural material and reminding ourselves again that tourmalines in general are always expected to have been heat treated. Oh, there's a little bit of a fingerprint on there. They're always normal, always expected, still totally celebrated to be heat treated. These stones are natural, and so you might think, okay, well, if they've not been treated, are they going to be a little bit paler? Are they going to be lacking some sort of colour that the heat would have helped with? Nope. These are quad A. Deep, intense. Velvet perfection of colour. All by themselves. This is a 13.62 carat stone as a museum specimen of indicolite. I've never seen an indicolite this big. In all of my career, I've never seen one this big in the flesh. I've seen them, obviously, yes, I've seen them with, again, the Christie's auction houses. I've seen them with Louis Vuitton and all of the beautiful boutique jewellery places that might be able to have one specimen set into an exquisite piece of jewellery, selling for 10, 20, 30 and beyond £1,000 or dollars. But actually having one here, plucked from the museum and available for you to own, now that is exciting. And that is absolutely what is happening right here today. This one being number one, it's going to set the benchmark of what we can do. You're not going to believe it. If you've always dreamt of owning an indicolite, it will happen here today, because the deals to be had are exclusively for you here on Gemcollector. The longer you wait, the harder it will be to find one of these in the future, and the longer you wait, the more expensive it will be as well. So this is your best chance, it's my best chance to get indicolite home. This one, I'm going to set the benchmark and whip it down. You're not going to believe it, because it's a museum piece. It is a piece we've actually had within our possession, within our vaults for quite a while. And so the start price, to be fair, is out of date. It's gone up in value since then. I don't know exactly how much it's gone up in value, but £4,929. If I just refer back to this indicolite, €241,000 it sold for. So there's no way this piece would still be in today's market under £5,000. No way. I should be going up, but I'm only going to go down. Oh, yes, I'm only going to go down lower and lower and lower for you today. Please do bear in mind, absolutely limited edition to just one in the world.
If you are after quantity, I think we have 2 available in stock with the piece at number 3, but all of the others are one-of-a-kind pieces. Just so that you're aware, all the others are one-of-a-kind pieces. The only one that has 2 as a matching set opportunity is the piece at number 3. This piece, as the biggest of them all, completely natural. Brazilian indicolite of all things as well. In the reference of, the rarest tourmalines in the world, we know that the rarest tourmaline colour in the world is blue. Any version of blue. It can be baby blue all the way through to dark blue. It can be teal blue. All the different versions of blue equal the rarest colour in the world. And then, of course, world famous in terms of height of value and extraordinary history, there's Paraíba tourmaline as well. And so Brazil is known as the ultimate location for tourmaline, isn't it? Because of Paraíba's legacy. Paraíba tourmaline, found in the state of Paraíba in Brazil, the most expensive tourmaline in the world, of course, but not just that, it's one of the most expensive of all gemstones in the world. Paraíba tourmalines from Brazil that have some sort of blue colour, it could be half the size of this and still sell for millions and millions of dollars. This is from Brazil. This is blue tourmaline. And this museum piece, for one collector in the world, you can own it. Can you imagine being the owner of this piece? Because that is absolutely what you are faced with right now. We've been able to bring you these pieces. All of the hard work has been done in terms of discovering them, finding them, mining them out of the earth. We've obviously, our gemologists have lab tested them, confirmed and then certified these pieces for your peace of mind, for your documentation, that they are the real deal. It's going to be there on your certificate exactly what the fact that it is an indicolite, but it will also have on there the fact that it's from the origin of Brazil. It will also have on there the fact that it is natural and not treated. I can't get over the fact that you've got colour like this that's not even been heated. That's wild, isn't it? It could have been heated and I wouldn't have even batted an eyelid. I would have totally and utterly accepted it, as any one of us would. But this is just something that has to be celebrated even more so in its ability to deliver it to us naturally. I have no words. I have no words. If I say congratulations, well done, bravo, it doesn't do it justice as to what you deserve, my lovely Paula in Carmarthenshire. It doesn't do it justice. Like, I would do a dance for you. Genuinely, I would fully do a whole routine in celebration for what you've achieved there today, my darling. Congratulations. Good evening to Danny. Says, evening, Emily, looking stunning tonight. Please can you bring on 16 when you get a chance? Thank you, my lovely. Great to see you too. Jane in Essex says, whoa, number 1. Happy Saturday, dear Emily and my Gem Collector friends. Happy Saturday to you too, my lovely lady. Thank you for joining us. It's all about indicolite in this hour. I know I have squeezed in some other treats at the bottom, which I will absolutely bring to you if we get a chance. Number 14, I'm just going to quickly load and drop down as well, because this is an essential for all your luxury gems. It's the beautiful box, okay? So any one of these stones, of course, needs to be protected. It deserves to be displayed properly and protected properly. And so I've pulled out our luxury gemstone leather box. Oh, this is a brand new one. It's a little bit stiff on the first open. Hang on, bear with. Open. Doesn't help I've got long nails. Open. Oh. Am I being silly? Hello? Open sesame. Haha, I got it. I got it. Apologies. So this is your luxury box. So perfect for a stone like this or any of these fantastic pieces. And don't forget, it has the velvet inner, so you can flip it from the white to the black as well. You can move it around depending on the stone that you put in there. But $7.99 for one of those wonderful box sets to proudly protect and display your treasure. That's number 14. Going right back up top, though, of course, to what we all want to see, which is the indigo lights, obviously. Number 2 is going to come in next. So this one was number 1. Number 2, oh, yes. Again, she's got it. She's got it. The stone is delivering everything we want. She's got the sass. She's got the beauty. She's got the rarity, she's even got the quality across every single way that we could assess this piece. This is a one-of-a-kind 12.5mm tall, 8.25mm wide, 5.62 carat, genuine, natural, Brazilian of all things as well. Blue tourmaline, teal tourmaline, indicolite, as it is crowned with its very own special name to really kind of make the statement of how special this is. All tourmalines are special. All tourmalines, of course, are highly desired through history, highly valued, highly collectible across the rainbow that tourmaline can be found with. But this is the royalty of all of them. This piece here today, I don't know who's going to get it. I know it's a very, very busy hour that we've all been waiting for, so I'm rooting for you. I'm cheering you on, and I wish you all the luck in the world. Please don't forget as well, you're completely covered, as we always are here at Gem Collector. Every single piece comes home very quickly. You get it home with a free certificate of authenticity, and you've got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee as well. So you've got plenty of time to get them home, and of course still send them back as well. But definitely get them home. You have to get them home to see them in the flesh, and even go and get them valued. This piece at number 2, 5.62 carats. You might be thinking, right, I saw what you did with number 1. That was silly, silly low. Can you do it again? Yes, of course I can. Yes, 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 and yes. And so this piece, are you ready? Because as soon as I start pressing these buttons, this is where the pieces go to sold out very quickly. Very quickly. You can use that 3-way split pay. I've gone to $7.99. I can actually take this. I just need to double check this a second because this seems... No. No. If I'd have known I could go this low, I would have had this for myself. Guys, I don't know what to say. I might have a tantrum. I might actually have a tantrum. You think I'm joking as well. You think I'm joking. The last time I had a tantrum was a couple of weeks ago when I went to the Marks & Spencer's food hall. Other food halls are available. I went to the Marks & Spencer's food hall to buy my annual treat to myself, Easter egg of a certain kind. And they'd sold out. I had a tantrum then. Honestly. If it's anything to do with gemstones or chocolate, it pulls on the heartstrings. This is incredible. I can't believe what's actually just been done there. That means you can get this piece home for £109. I cannot recommend to you enough, I cannot stress to you enough
what you're actually achieving if you're able to make the most of this deal for this gemstone. This is a stone, 100% go get it valued, go get it appraised, sit on it, hold on tight to it, enjoy it for a year, for 5 years, for 10 years, go and get it valued again. I myself, I've experienced it where you fall in love with the gemstone and you purchase it for yourself. You purchase it for your own love, for your own passion. You want to, have it for yourself to enjoy. But then, even still, when you've got that strong connection and love for a piece, people go and get them valued, or an individual investor or jeweller actually approach them and say, can I buy it off you? And as much as you would have always thought, I'll never sell it. It's mine. It's my treasure. It's my precious. I'll never ever want to part with it. You'd be amazed to see how many people change their mind when they're approached with an offer that is the reality of what they're actually worth. If you get this home today for £109, 329 all in, and in 5 years from now someone approaches you and says, can I buy it off you? I'll give you 10 grand. You're going to think about it, aren't you? You're going to think about it. This is here, number 2 on your screen. Okay, number 3. So this is the one that I say is the only one where there is quantity available. All of them are one-of-a-kind pieces, except for just this piece I'm going to bring on now. At number 3, which is, hallelujah, 2 available in quantity. So I'm just letting you know about that in case you're thinking, I would love a matching pair of earrings, a his and hers, a pair of cufflinks perhaps. Across the board, rarest colour in the world for a tourmaline, and the most invested in, the most desired colour in all gemstones through history. Think of the blues of your sapphires, think of the blues of your tanzanites. Look at this piece. Estimated to sell between 10,000 and 15,000 euros, and it ended up selling for nearly 250,000 euros. That is a indicolite. This is a quad A indicolite, a natural quad A indicolite. The strongest depth of colour through a teal beauty that any one of us would fall head over heels in love with. It fits the bill across the board of all of us having our own personality. We all have our own taste, we all have our own preference, and yet I don't know anyone that doesn't love teal. From the younger collectors to collectors like my lovely Nan, she's 94. No, she's 95 actually now, isn't she? She's turned 95. Whatever age, whatever background, even the big masculine gentleman of the world, like my lovely partner Tom, he adores this colour. Just in the same way that a princess, a queen, a lady would adore it too. It is an all-round colour palette that is within our DNA to admire and to associate with pure luxury. This one here at number 3, 7.75mm tall, 5.75mm wide, over 1 full carat, and it's SI graded, baby. SI graded to boot. Oh, and you can get this home. Oh, let's just crash it down, shall we? Let's just get it straight there. We've got so many collectors joining us, all saying wows and OMGs. Lots of attention all over the web, I can see. There's not necessarily one particular stone that's the most popular. When I do a mixed hour, quite often I'll be able to say that, there's one or two pieces within the hour that everyone is immediately clicking on. Everyone is immediately, making it very clear is the most popular. But in this hour, I'm looking at all the different pieces, and they're all the most popular. They're all being clicked on the web. They're all having our attention. pulling us towards them and wanting, of course, to own. So whichever piece you get, I can assure you, you will be besotted with it. This one here at number 3 for an SI graded clarity as well. You've got to remember that every single spec of the assessment of the stone's character has an impact on the value. So if indicolite in general, a blue tourmaline in general, is the rarest in the world, that could be regardless of the size, regardless of, you know, light to dark of the blue, regardless of the clarity grade, right? It can be heat treated, or even more so with a stronger treatment, and it will still be, you know, holding that status of rarity. But then if the colour is a little bit better, it's rarer and it's more expensive. If then the carat weight's bigger, it's rarer and more expensive. If the clarity goes up a grade, it's rarer and more expensive. And each individual assessment, each individual step up, grade after grade after grade, will all have a big impact on value. And so this piece, huge 1 carat for an indicolite, fantastic, very, very impressive size. Natural again, with intensity of colour, that is the quad A. But that SI clarity, bearing in mind indicolite, the expectations of indicolite's clarity is pretty much not there. It's non-existent. Indicolite's far more likely, if you're lucky enough to come across one, far more likely to be very heavily included. So this, totally eye clean, and that's, of course, having a knock-on effect with the sparkle that we've got here as well. Good luck to you. 199 all in, or 66 on split to get this home. Don't forget there are 2 of these in the world, so it's your chance to also possibly have a matching pair. That is number 3. Number 3. Hello, Connie. Lovely to have you with us, my darling. Yes, we're going to be enjoying all of these treasures. Number 4. Hello, pear shape. Now this, I think this is the only pear shape, isn't it? Yes, it is. Only pear shape. It is not a stone that you will ever expect to normally see in fancy shapes like this. I know we've discussed it before, how every gemstone, it's Mother Nature and it's the gemstone that will actually decide what shape it's going to be. It's the stone that decides which is the best shape, which is the best cut for it to be given. It's not the lapidrist. They're the one that has to find out. They're the one that has to read the stone with their experience and knowledge, with properly assessing it again and again and again before making that first cut. They have to read the stone and see what the stone is best to be given, to really be able to pull out and to focus on the best bits, basically. If there's a section where colour is missing, if there's a section with big inclusions, they will want to cut that away. And if it works out to be, you know, it's best to be given an emerald cut, or it's best to be given an oval, that is absolutely what they will do. And with every gemstone having its own different crystal structure, its own shape and natural form in rough, most stones will lend themselves to usually 1 or just 2 cuts. And so indicolite, being a tourmaline, the natural way that it grows always lends itself to usually being some sort of baguette. It can either be baguette or octagon shape, step faceting, radiant faceting, and so on. That's literally how the material naturally forms with its structure in these lovely column-like crystals, so it makes sense. And so this, there's only 1 pair for very good reason. This would only be possible if, again, the stone was able to pull it off. This is another SI grade. I can't believe we've got these grades. Totally natural, 10 by 7 mil, pear shape, brilliant cut, one of a kind, with the highest clarity grade you can dream of, with the strongest colour you can dream of to boot. And as we are very much making the most of, the best possible deals. Again, let me just whip this down for you for one collector. I don't know who's going to get it. Go, 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 go! Use that 3-way split pay as well, don't forget. Use that 3-way split pay, £99 to get this piece home on split pay. It'll be home with you in just a couple of days. You've got 30-day refund money-back guarantee. You've got the certification all there as well, but you've got to see it before even having to make your mind up, right? You've got to see it in the light, in the dark, see it sparkle as well with that great clarity. I want them all. Okay, let's pick up the pace, shall we? We have number 9 and number 12 were being requested. Quite a few requested these, actually. I know they're all popular, but number 9 and number 12. So, number 9, where are you? Here we go, 3.5 carats. Oh, she's big, 11 millimetres tall. Yes, 11 millimetres tall. I think you asked as well, so number 9, please. And you've asked about the grading of this stone. So in terms of colour, natural colour, quad A grade, straight off the bat. The A grade, of course, is referring simply to the tone of it. Is it light? Is it dark? And this is absolutely very, very deep and dark, isn't it? Beautifully deep and dark. So it's the quad A intensity, which is so impressive being natural. And then if we zoom ourselves in, you can see that outstanding. I mean, look at it. Not a single inclusion. Not a single inclusion through it. So this is SI graded clarity, another eye clean piece. They really are the highest grade in the world. If you were to say to me, I would like a piece of indicolite, that would already be, of course, very exciting, but that would already be a challenge because indicolite is, you're coming to me and saying, I want blue. That's the challenge. If you can achieve owning the blue, heavy inclusions, totally acceptable. But also, it would be more affordable. So it's kind of like you've got to weigh up your options, haven't you? You've got to weigh up your options. I can find an indicolite, and you know, if we're going to expect it to be even lower, even more affordable, then totally accepting different quality of, let's say it wasn't so good in colour, let's say it wasn't so strong, let's say it was more heavily treated, and let's say it was more heavily included. You're still getting an indicolite, you're still getting that ultimate colour, which is the most important valuing factor, and you're going to get it even lower in price. But that is not what we're doing. We are bringing you the best. And surely that's what we all strive for, isn't it? The best of all of the grading. This is absolutely what we've got with this piece here today at 3.5 carats. No way! How is it letting me do that? Sorry, guys. I think something's gone wrong here. This isn't right. This isn't right. I'm slightly nervous about this because this is not right. And I know I like to be naughty, and I know I like to bring you the lowest, silliest, you know, best steals in the world. But even for me, I'm slightly nervous because that does not. That does not seem right at all. I've done it anyway. I mean, I've done the deal. I've gone to that low price, but that doesn't seem right. I reckon something's gone wrong there. It's far too low. Shall we move on? Let's just take it off the screen. Remove the evidence. Moving on. Moving on. Number 12. Here we go. So all about the indicolites, of course, here. And we've definitely got the best, haven't we? So number 12. Thank you to Becky for this choice. 6 by 6 point. Oh, I like this fancy cutting. So it's an octagon step cut, but it's done in a slightly different arrangement or proportion to usual, isn't it? Normally, see how the step facets are going, if I hold it this way, it's slightly taller than it is wide, okay? So in the traditional manner, the tallest or the longest section of the overall octagon shape, the step facets would actually follow that particular direction. So if I hold it like this, you can see the height is greater than the width. And so normally the step facets would be from top to bottom. They would also be vertical following that height. But actually, in this occasion, they've flipped it, they've reversed it, and they've created a very different version of the step faceting. And what that's doing is creating almost like piano keys of sparkle through the piece. It's allowing a lot more light to flood in to illuminate that beautiful tealy blue and green. And it's giving it a nice big chunky body to the stone as well. I want to put it, hang on, bear with. Let's see if I can get it to... No, I want it this way. This... Did I do it? No, I didn't. No! And... Go! What's happening? Stay. Yay! That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Just so you can see it through and through with the vertical of the facets. You wouldn't be able to do this, again, with a traditional octagon step cut. You wouldn't be able to do it. But because of the way that it's been done, you can actually stand it up this way, which is amazing to then see that light flood through. This piece, 1.44 carats, again, we've established they're all top tier beauty for, you know, through and through. But why is it so beautiful? How is it so beautiful? What's the actual technical specifications of its beauty in terms of grading? You can see deep, dark, rich, perfect saturation. There's even as well. Can you see a single section of the stone where there's you know, missing colour? A band of no colour perhaps, or big heavy inclusions that are intruding in the beauty? No, it is clean, it is crisp, and it is overall saturated with that decadent, intense teal to boot. So it's everything that we want. And going in line with the silly steals that we're doing here today, I'm terrified. I'm terrified of what's going to happen here. This... This is going down. No. To here. One of a kind piece, number 12. £33 to get this piece home. I've actually got butterflies in my stomach. £33 to get it home on split pay, $99.99 all in. There at number 12. That was requested by Becky, wasn't it? Loads of you eyeing this one up. But only one person can own this piece. Is it gonna be you? Is it gonna be you? Is it you that's gonna have this in your collection? The only person in the world. Imagine that feeling. Good luck indeed. Again, thank you for your request. Number 9 says, my lovely Connie. Oh, I've done that one, haven't I, for you? Not a problem. Not a problem. Hi, Foxy. How are you? Says Great London. Can we see number 13, please? And thank you. Yes, we can, baby. Yes, we can. So number 13 coming on in. That was number 12. Let's pop that away. And 13, 88 points. 4x6 mil. Let's see if we... Oh, again, nice, fancy faceting. They've really been playful with maximising the limited rarity of this and allowing it to properly stand out to the best, pulling out all of its best beauty. So this one at number 13, a one of a kind. 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide. Natural. Now, I will shout that to the cows come home. I tell you what, an SI graded again, my darling. Look at her go. It's one thing having colour like this, but of course, if you can have good clarity, that means more light gets into the stone. And if more light gets into the stone, we get to see the colour even better as well as it illuminates it. This piece, number 13, thank you, collector in London. I say good luck, because you know what it's like with stones like this. We all want them, but only one person can do it. This piece. I am over the blinking moon about this. I don't know why this is happening, and let me do these prices, but I'm not going to complain. £79.99, under 40 on split pay for an SI graded natural indicolite. What? No, wait. Wait. I'm not going to say out loud what I'm doing. And we will move on as if nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened. Hello, the lovely Emily Fox. This is Collection Oklahoma. Hello, my darling. May I see number 5 and 8? Thank you so much. Of course you can, gorge. Okay, let me just slip this away. That's number 13. So number 5 is coming on next. Another beast. 4.54 carats. Yes, please. 4.54 carats. That's 12.25 millimetres. I love the height on this as well. That's glamorous, isn't it? Oh, yes, please. Brazilian natural indicolite, glorious height, really celebrating, again, the natural form, the natural crystal structure that these gemstones grow with, maximising the structure's shape, maximising the best. Oh, wow, there's an ombre in this. Wow. Oh my goodness, I love that. That's almost like a bicolour, because at the one end it's pure, deep, I would say like a deep blue into a violet, and then it ombres into the teal in the middle, and then at the other end you've got this forest green. Oh yes, you don't see stones like this very often, do you? 4.54 carats, and again the very one and only in the world, so this is the one you will be receiving. And as we've been doing, I'm not going to stop now, let's take it down to your price. To your price. Say no more. Say no more, my darling. I will just wish you all the luck. We've got lots of collectors wanting these. This one very popular, as you can imagine. Everyone is striving for the best that they can get, the biggest carat weights, the finest qualities. I think realistically, they've all absolutely got that. But this one, very, very popular indeed. It's number 5, so good luck. Number 6, definitely going to hop to. There's only about 4 minutes left in this hour. Don't forget, we've got a bonus hour here today as well. I'm not finishing the show at 9 p.m. today, like we normally do. Just for today and tomorrow, I'm bringing you 1 extra hour, a bonus hour of Gemcollector. So I'll be here until 10 p.m. instead. This piece at number 6, and all these indicolites, though, I must stress there's only 4 minutes left to check out. This piece, let's do it again, 249, straight down she goes, 83 on your split pay. Well done, we've got lots of sellouts, lots of happy collectors. Number 5 on gone, sold out. This one's number 6, and number 7 and 8 are then going to be coming in very quickly as the clock is now against us, and all of these stones will disappear. All of these pieces will be gone. They will disappear. If you're watching on the web or the app, regardless, they will suddenly vanish. And the prices that I'm also taking them down to will suddenly vanish as well. So you've got 3 minutes to check out and make one of these pieces yours. This one in the world. It's amazing when you see pieces like this. It's totally understandable why they were one of a kind, but also it gives you the extra boost and the extra confidence that the piece you're falling in love with is the piece that you'll be owning. So this one, the tallest of the lot, 17.75 millimetres tall, can you believe? Nearly 7 mil wide as well. In the octagon step cut, 4 carats of weight. And because you've got those amazing, look at the length of those facets. It really allows you, again, to see to the best, with the best cutting like this, it brings out the quality, once again. The cutting isn't hiding anything. As lapidary, you know, quite cleverly, it can hide. If there's inclusions, the lapidrist can make it so that the inclusions sit within a certain part of the cut, a certain part of the design, and it almost hides the inclusions. The cut can also help intensify the colour if it's like a really kind of tight and deep pavilion cut. But these, no such thing. There's no really deep pavilion. There's no, you know, multiple facets and all those tight, like almost rounded curves at the back that can do any of that. It is absolutely naked. And so all of this beauty, all of this intensity is, again, purely down to the fact that it has this quality. This one here at number 7, 249 again, I brought it immediately in, £83 to get this piece home. Number 5 sold out, number 6 sold out. This one is number 7 on your screen. Number 8, bringing it in. Here we go. Oh la 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 la. Over a full carat. Hang on a minute. Oh yeah, of course it is. It's SI grade. As soon as I saw it, I was like, whoa, this looks SI grade, and I've just double checked it is. Look how the colour is boosted even more so. It's empowered even more so because of that ridiculous clarity. And I've got to say, for the colour, they're all natural. They're all that quad A intensity. But still, they're going to have, you know, subtle differences, aren't they? Some of them are going to be, you know, a different version of a teal, if you like. And I know that might sound silly, but really, really subtle differences can absolutely be noted. It's easier to usually see when you kind of hold them all together. This one, it's got that depth, but there's an extra sense of vividness, and I think that's a combination of both the stone as well as that clarity illuminating it, because it's so much more light getting in there. Once again, though, only one piece. This is the very one that you'll be getting home, and this 179 all in, or 59 on your split. 59 on your split. Can we see number 8? Thank you so much, Sweet Foxy. Here you go, gorgeous. It's in the tweezers as we speak. This is number 8. Now, as time is about to completely be gone in terms of this wonderful hour of your Indica lights, I believe, and I'm just double checking over my screen here a second. There's only 2 I haven't brought on, so I know we're out of time, but I'm going to keep going because I have to bring you the final 2 pieces, number 10 and number 11. So number 10, let's have a little mooch at this. This is, again, huge, 2.9 carats, one of a kind. 8.5 mil in each direction, this one, so it's a symmetrical, perfect symmetrical, squared rectangle. I know that sounds weird, but it's squared off with its symmetricality, and then rectangle, of course, with the corners being cut off, but still following that lovely traditional elongated step faceting in the one direction there as well, so the light can bounce all the way throughout the stone and flash those blues and greens to us. This very piece at 2.91 carats, yours today. I'm going to have a word with Manager Claire about this, because I feel like something's gone wrong. Because it just doesn't seem right. It really doesn't seem right. But hey-ho. It's all to our benefit, isn't it? Because look at what you can get for this price. £179. 59 on a 3-way split for a 2.91 carat natural Brazilian Indica light. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm just going to quickly slip in. So that was number 10. Oh, excuse me. Just going to quickly slip in number 11, which is a Congo piece. The only Congo, but I had to bring it in, of course, because of the Indica light colour. SI grade, once again, stunning across the board with its quality and beauty. And it's yours under 100. I'm going to leave that live. I know we're out of time. We're going to leave the graphics live just for an extra minute or 2 to give you your final chances to complete your purchases and your full checking out. If there is something in your basket, the reason I say that
If it's in your basket, but you haven't fully checked it out, you will lose it. It will not be safe inside your basket. If it's in your basket and not checked out within the actual hour that I brought it on for you, the price of it in the basket will still go straight back up, or it will disappear from available stock. So it's all in the moment of grabbing it before it is gone. So good luck. I'll give you the last few moments to finalise your checkout. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready. We've still got 2 hours here on Gemcollector today, though. Don't forget, because we've got a bonus hour. So 2 more hours remaining. Giant gems galore coming up next.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole sim is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's around like 65.
Yeah,
GS certified. So GS certified. The mass is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated.
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one, I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you abs, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right? And this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. It's stunning, huh?
It's stunning.
We are finding green and some soil like this came out, then we can wash this, can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby spinel sapphires to be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get brain inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible sweeps in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world.
Here is the area that the operators that are mining are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they were
all
literally
the belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why that they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you. Now I would normally say welcome to the final hour of the day here on Gem Collector, but not today. No. Today and tomorrow only. So it's not a normal thing. Just for this weekend as like an extra treat. And I'm very lucky because obviously I'm getting my gemstone fix by being here, and I love being here. So I'll be here as much as I'm allowed to be here. They've actually allowed me, with my reputation of naughtiness, to stay an extra hour for today and for tomorrow. So just for these 2 days, we've got a bonus hour, meaning that instead of finishing the show at 9 o'clock, we are going to go through until 10 o'clock. So this is the penultimate hour, and it's called Giant Gems. Have you seen the size of these whoppers? Every single piece that's in this hour, whichever stone that I'm referring to or that we're going to be looking at, for the type of stone that is, this one's way bigger than the norm, right? And obviously I mention that because every stone is different, has different expectations of what the size is. So a really, really, really big spinel would be half a carat, but a really, really, really big topaz might be 7 carats or something like that. So it's different depending on the stone. But all of these are absolute whoppers, and I'm so excited to get jumping in with them. So send your requests in, let me know which pieces you'd like to see. If you're watching on Sky TV or on YouTube or Facebook, fantastic, but please do go onto gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app or the gemporia.com website, because if you're on the web or the app, you can use the channel to the maximum advantage for yourself, in which I mean you can watch the show, but you can also then message in as many times as you like to my screen next to me. So if you have any requests, any questions or queries, I'll be able to assist you straight away. And you can see all the stones. I mean, literally, don't wait for me. Don't wait for me, not with me chin wagging and dilly-dallying. You can get straight ahead, start looking through. There's 30 pieces to choose from. You can start checking out on them as well so that you make sure that they're yours before someone else gets them. And then again, request. Send in your messages and questions. I'd love to hear from you. But jumping into this hour, Becky said, ooh, number 8, please. Well spotted, Becky. That's a newbie. That's a newbie in the vault. Very well spotted. So number 8 we're going to go to. We've also got Jane says, good evening, good evening. Can we see number 29? Not a problem. Paramjeet's also said, hi, beautiful, can we see number 29? What's number 29? Oh, I see. OK, we'll be going to that one very shortly, for sure. But first, for our Becky, number 8, mate. This is such a beautiful gemstone. It looks like, and I love it when this happens, it looks like where it comes from, if that makes sense. Like when I think of Morocco, I think of kind of terracottas, right? I think of the Caribbean, and I'm thinking of paradise. I'm thinking of these beautiful blue, crystal blue waters of the ocean, or swimming pool blues, the blues of the sky and the sunshine, right? And this stone comes from the Caribbean, and look at its beauty. Does that not literally say Caribbean in its appearance? Is that not the most perfect representation of the Caribbean that you could possibly think of? This is Larimar, okay? Extraordinary material. It's actually, technically, if we're talking about like the mineral name of the family, it's a type of pectin. pectolite, but it's only found in the island of the Dominican Republic. So that's what makes this. Pectolite is already rare anyway, but usually, you know, a collector's mineral form wouldn't normally be seen as a gemstone quality or even possible to be cut and polished like this. And it definitely has never, ever been found with colour, with the beautiful blue and sometimes even seafoam greens that you can see. That's only the pectolite from this one location in the world, the Dominican Republic. And even more precisely, the Dominican Republic in a volcano. Okay, as much as you might think, oh, it's been found under a waterfall, it's been found with magical fairies in this fantasy paradise land. That's how it looks by all means, but actually, if you go to the Dominican Republic, they have the Bararuco volcano location, and if you go all the way to the top of the volcano, which obviously most people don't and most people can't, for obvious reasons. If you're one of the very brave, hard-working and dedicated miners, you go on the back of a scrambler kind of motorbike or the back of a quad bike, and you scale all the way to the top of the volcano, and then you got to shimmy down shoulder to shoulder, literally, you're there shimmying down into this tiny little tunnel, this tiny little crack, or almost like a chimney breast in the side of the volcano, right? That's precarious work, if I do say so myself. But these very brave individuals, there's only a couple of people that are allowed to do it. They're all very close-knit community of friends and family that actually do this. You have most of the miners are actually gentlemen, and their wives go on the back of the bike with them to the top of the volcano to assist. We've spoke to obviously these wonderful families in the past, hence why we've got these stones for you directly from them, and they've told us, you know, what they go through to be able to even just get to the top of the volcano, how difficult it is to get up there, and because of how remote it is as well, only going on the back of a bike. You can imagine they can't take big machines. There's no, you know, huge excavators, there's no huge diggers or anything like that. It's literally whatever they can carry on their back in a backpack. And so it's usually husband and wives, or it's relations, brothers and various other relations that are kind of all keeping it within the family, being the sole miners of this material as they shimmy down into these tiny little crevices of the chimney breast of the volcano to try and extract this gemstone. And again, the fact that it has colour, solely only this version of pectolite from the Dominican Republic, found with this colour, which actually comes from the element of cobalt. Don't hear that very often, do we? We talk about elements quite a lot, and all the beautiful gemstones, you know, which particular elements, you know, giving them perhaps their appearance, their colour, their personality. When it comes to blues and greens, it's quite often iron or titanium or something like that. But cobalt, now that's rare. It's a powerful element by all means, but it's very, very rare to find pure cobalt. And when it is present, it always is evident in the beauty of the gemstone, because it delivers this bright, gorgeous paradise blue, and obviously with the patterns that you can see, reminiscent of the crashing waves of the beach. Such a pretty gemstone. This material is very expensive, as you can imagine. Very, very expensive. I've not myself been lucky enough to go to the Dominican Republic. I will one day. I'd love to go to the Caribbean. But I've been told by friends, by colleagues in the industry, and also by collectors like yourselves over the years who have been able to go to the Dominican Republic, and you've actually visited the museum, because right at the base of the volcano of the Bararuco range, at the base there is actually a museum in which tourists can go and they can visit, and they can go into the museum and learn about Larimar, learn about its formation, the miraculous way that this volcano over millions and millions of years has grown and created these fantastic crystals in its chimney breast, thanks to elements escaping from the
core of the earth, literally from real depths of the earth, as the volcano has erupted, as it's almost bubbled up these gases and liquid rock. Some of them trying to escape through these chimney breasts of the volcano have ended up getting trapped, and then as more time has passed on, more heat, more pressure, they've grown and changed their form from a gas to a solid and turned into these beautiful crystals. Very special. But again, you can go to the Dominican Republic, as I've been told by many of you guys. You can go there, you can go to the museum, you can learn about it, and you can even buy the stones there at the bottom of the mine, at the bottom of the volcano. And even doing that, going direct to source, it still costs you more than if you get one from us here at Gemcollector. How savvy is that? I mean, I'm sure we'd all love to go to the Caribbean, but it's going to still cost a lot of money, isn't it? It's going to cost you your flights, it's going to cost you your accommodation. Then you finally get there to buy a stone like this, of this grade. They can come in different grades, as you can imagine. Some of them have more white, which would be a little bit more affordable. Some of them have more, perhaps even of the green. What you want, though, is that appearance of the paradise waters. If you've got that, that is what it's all about through and through, and this piece absolutely has it. All natural, completely natural, and for 17.5 carats guaranteed, £476. Now, if you do go and visit there yourself, you go to the museum, for something like this, about $300 instead. So it would be more affordable than elsewhere retail. I've just noticed the average carat weight says 22.87. What? Okay. So it's at least 17.5 carats, but most of you are actually going to receive a lot bigger, a lot of free extra carat weight. 17.5 up to 22. That's like 4.5, 22.7. So 5 carats up is the average, which means they go up to 10. Oh my word! So you could receive up to a 27. Up to 27.5 carats by acquiring one of these with us here today. Wow. Brand new. What a stone. What a stone to get your hands on. Certified for free. Split pay is available. I've just double checked for you. And then the price, and this is where it gets really interesting. $476 across the industry of retail. About $300 if you were to go direct to source yourself. What would you say if I take it down to $149? It's not your price, but it's good, right? It's good, right? What I can actually do for you today, I'm going to do one more crash, and this is it. You can get this piece plucked from a volcano in the Caribbean, the Paradise Stone. My lovely Stephen, hello, he says, you can also, I think that... Have you been yourself? Have you been yourself? He says they offer it at the airport as well. They call it Blue Sky. Oh, love that. Love that. I've heard many collectors who are, really deep into their knowledge of the wonderful gemstone world, when they've come across Larimar in the conversation of Larimar. Obviously, many people have different nicknames or different terminologies that they like to use for gemstones. And with a piece like this, goodness me, Blue Sky. That's perfect, isn't it? Blue sky, or anything to do with the ocean for sure. But actually, coincidentally, the name Larimar, which is most commonly known under, it came from the discoverer, the family that actually discovered this. It was originally Miguel Loren, Miguel Loren Mendez, I believe his name was. Miguel Loren Mendez, back in 1916, he was the gentleman that actually first discovered it. But in 1916, he couldn't get the mining rights. He could not get the mining rights. As you can imagine, you know, as time passes, lots of things change. And back in 1916, it was just not something that they wanted to entertain at all. To have somebody, you know, going up there, to have somebody exploring an area that they weren't that confident in terms of what the possible risks could be, and so they simply did not give him the mining rights. So he found it, but he wasn't allowed to mine it in a larger commercial sense. And so Miguel Loren Mendez, he told all of his friends and his family about it. Of course, he told his son. Miguel Mendez Jr. And his wonderful son wanted, of course, to achieve what his father's goal always was. His father was absolutely gutted that after discovering a gemstone, he wasn't allowed to then mine it and share it with the world. But his son, Miguel Mendez Jr., he was successful many, many years later, you know, making sure that he was living his father's legacy. And in 1974, so many years later, from 1916 when it was first found, all the way to 1974, Miguel Mendez Jr. finally was able to refine the material that his father had so passionately spoke about, and he was able to get the mining rights. And so when I say it's a very small community of people that do mine these from this extraordinary environment of the top of a volcano, it is literally the heirs of the Mendez family, and they've kept it within that passion. They've kept it just within themselves to extract these fantastic stones. So we're very lucky to have them as friends of ours. We're very lucky to be able to get the stones again directly from them, and then pass you prices like this, with quality, with carat weight, and sheer rarity through and through. Stephen, well done. Becky, well done. There is, again, a two-way split pay on there if you'd like to use that to your advantage, meaning you can actually get it home, so it's under 50 all in, or $24.99 on a two-way split. Good work there, guys. Very good work indeed. Nicely spotted there to our lovely Becky. Thank you so much. 29, we got to do it. We got to do it. 29, I've put this somewhere safe. I have just spotted, though, before I grab number 29, what a beautiful name. I don't know how to say it. I'm so sorry. Myla Kalia. Myla Kalia. I'm sorry, I've definitely not said that right. But you, my lovely, new collector, it's come up. May I please see number 53 and 54? I'm so sorry to say we don't have a 53 and 54, so I'm not quite sure what you're seeing there. If it is a piece in this hour, there is a grand total of 30 pieces, so number 1 to number 30. Number 1 being the white topaz box set of 10, and then number 30 is the lapis lazuli carving, and of course everything in between. But I don't have a 53 and 54. I'm so sorry. If that is just a typo, please do double check the numbers and send them back in to me. Or if it is something that you can see in this list of the live pieces, please do. If you can't see the numbers, let me know the name of the stone or the item code or something, and we'll get to the bottom of it for sure. Number 29, though, is where we're going to go now. Number 29 is... I don't have enough words in my vocabulary to do justice what this is. Look at the size of it. Look at it. I'm slightly intimidated, I'm not going to lie. The most expensive tourmaline in the world. Paraiba
Tourmaline, I've got to get it out of the box because you can't see it for toffee when it's in the box properly. Most expensive tourmaline in the world. And for gem quality, facetable material, they're about 20 points on the average weight. This is, goodness me, 5, 10, 15, 17 times bigger. You can see why I'm intimidated. The most expensive tourmaline in the world. In fact, one of the most expensive gemstones of all in the world. It's 10 mil tall, 8.5 mil wide. Genuine Paraiba tourmaline. This. I don't even think my bucket list would know to have something like this on it, because it's so unexpected, it's so unlikely to exist of this calibre. Of course, we've got, without shadow of a doubt, that legendary Paraiba characteristic of colour. It's always across the blues and the greens. This has definitely got that stunning olive green, and even still, across a size like this, it's glowing in the dark because of what makes it a Paraiba. It's copper and manganese, right? Copper and manganese have to be present for it to be allowed to be called a Paraiba. Copper and manganese are what makes it the rarest tourmaline in the world for composition. And the copper and the manganese also give it the colour and the glow. This wow factor, another museum opportunity, one only in existence. Go get it valued, go get it valued, go get it appraised and see what they come back with, because it's already 4,000 when it was first booked into our vault. It's only ever going to go up as time passes. And how proud would you be to have this in your collection? How proud would you be to have this in your collection? And even more so knowing that you got it for this. 133 on split, that's number 29. Loads of you requested it. Param G, my lovely Jane, my lovely collector in London. 3 of you requested it, and then even more of you I can see clicking away and eyeing it up on the web and on the app. But again, only one exists, so I have to say good luck. And I'll leave that with you. Now, we're going to jump on back up to the top in these juicy whoppers. So many stones to celebrate here, I tell you what. I know we've got an extra hour tonight, but I feel like we need another 10 extra hours to really be able to do each stone justice. Sticking with tourmaline for a moment, number 3 and number 4. I'm just going to breathe for a second because I've heard about these. I've seen these on my computer. We've had the conversation about these. This is the first time since these arrived in our vault. This is the first time that I've actually been able to see one in the flesh. Right. Where do I even begin? Where do I even begin in this conversation? So Paraiba tourmaline that we've just had a look at. I'm going to try and open this. I need to get it out. I've got to see it out of the box. Bear with as I stab myself with my tweezers. Paraiba tourmaline, as we've just seen, incredible material, of course, most expensive tourmaline in the world, rarest tourmaline in the world, and so on. Cuprian tourmaline is also in a very similar way, strictly, I got number 3, yeah, strictly governed in terms of what's allowed to be given that name. So just like with Paraiba, it can't be called Paraiba unless it's lab tested and confirmed by the gemologist to be a tourmaline, firstly, that has present within its recipe of elements, it has to have copper and manganese as well. Both of those elements aren't part of tourmaline's normal recipe. They're never expected to be there at all. And so Paraiba has to, what makes it the Paraiba is the copper and manganese as 2 additional elements which increase rarity, they bring colour, they bring more glow, etc. to the table. And so Cuprian, in a similar manner, is every Paraiba is a Cuprian, because instead of it being tourmaline with copper and manganese, it's tourmaline with copper. So manganese, which is the lesser ingredient anyway in Paraiba, it's always copper has to be the bigger ratio, and then a little bit of manganese. This is copper as well. It has to contain copper to be called a cuprian, and so it's part Paraiba tourmaline, right? But the manganese then not being there means that the copper can take over. It means that the copper can be the most dominant. So once again, in terms of rarity, just for the science of it, cuprian is extremely, extremely rare version of tourmaline. And this, I mean, it's a cuprian first and foremost. That's exciting, just like a Paraiba would be. But we've also got to remind ourselves that within its nature, what kind of qualities, what kind of carat weights is this stone usually able to deliver to us? It's not this. It's never this. Especially then the cuprians and the Paraibas of the tourmaline world, they're expected to be even smaller. They're expected to be even more heavily included. This is the biggest cuprian I've ever seen in my career. I've been here 10 years at the world's largest gem store. I've seen millions of gemstones. I'm very lucky, very, very lucky in that regard. But in all of those 10 years, I've actually seen more Paraiba within our vaults than I have cuprian. And the cuprians that I have seen, up until right now, the biggest one was a 1 carat stone. A 1 carat stone. This is something I never thought would be possible. Never, ever thought would be possible. Look at that for some colour as well. Oh, it keeps shifting, it's moving, it's dancing, it's teasing me. This is the most beautiful palette of rainforest greens, isn't it? You've got the depth of it as well. Instead of it being a lighter colour, you've got this darker intensity, this beautiful richness that again resonates through the rainforest greens of the world, the most beautiful parts of our planet, those big sparks of sunshine yellow coming out as well, which is definitely enhanced by the copper within it. And clarity. I know the size is big at 4.3 carats, gee whiz. Even a 1 carat stone, the previous biggest I'd ever seen, heavily included, wouldn't even bat an eyelid. Wouldn't even bat an eyelid. Heavily, heavily, heavily included. It's type 3, it's normal, just like it's heavily included emeralds are normal, heavily included rubies are normal. Heavily included tourmaline, Paraibas and cuprians especially, absolutely part of their character. And so this piece, I'm just... Like I said at the beginning, I don't even know where to start because everything about it, everything that I would naturally go through in my mind as a gemstone professional, I'd go, right, let's look at the colour, let's look at the carat weight, let's look at the clarity, let's look at the cutting, let's look even more so, let's dissect them deeper still. Everything that's going through my mind, this stone just keeps impressing. It's an 11 by 10 mil and it is glorious, one-of-a-kind piece. Glorious. Available for a one-of-a-kind collector, a one individual collector only. Who it's going to be, I do not know. But my goodness me, I'm excited for you to get this piece home. This is another one, just like Paraiba, get it home and see it in different light sources for sure, especially sunlight. Especially into, it doesn't have to necessarily be a sunny day, but especially go into, you know, outside into daylight, because when the sunlight hits it, it would automatically react anyway, but especially with a bit of UV in there, that playfulness of the colour, that glow like a Paraiba. Oh, magnificent opportunity to see something like this. It's a once in a lifetime for sure, and getting it, I just can't believe how we're able to go so low. This is unbeatable. That 1 carat stone I mentioned earlier, which up until today was the biggest cuprian I'd ever seen, that 1 carat stone, we had it here on Gemcollector 2-3 years ago, I believe. And that one sold, I think, for £450 here with us. Obviously, it was valued at multiple thousands. But still,
This is absurd to come in at £299 or £99 on a three-way... No, hang on. If I do criminal activity, will you not tell anyone? I'm just trying to get this. Oh, I need to get my angles right. Hang on. Bear with me. Move me. There we go. Move me bum. Should we dim the lights? Oh, oh, oh. It's like the angels have arrived. It's either that or if it's me singing, it's the demons. Oh. That's just a normal white light. Oh, hello, Mama. Candlelight. Oh, now suddenly it's got very sultry in here, hasn't it? Does it do anything under UV? I don't think the camera will pick it up. Oh, I can see a bit of purple coming out. Is that catching on the camera? Yeah, a little bit of purple. Oh, magnificent. Magnificent. Sorry, I need to stop drooling. I'm not very professional, am I? It's like I'm shopping for myself and I forget. I lose my mind and I forget. I'm supposed to be being efficient. Apologies, I'm being very selfish. I must bring you number 4. It's the only other one. Literally, we've just got 2 stones, both of them one-of-a-kind pieces, with these ginormous cuprians. I'm just going to pop you back in there. Go. Close. There we go. So that's down. So number 4. Who's going to get this one? I do not know. The other one sold out in a flash. Oh, Paula. Paula needs a medal. Paula needs a trophy. I suppose her outstanding gemstone collection are her trophies for sure. Her knowledge, her wisdom, and her choices for her collection all speak for themselves. This is number 4. And as you can see, we've just had the 2 pieces, both one of a kind. Number 3 is sold out. This is your final chance to get that Cuprian dream. All Parabas, remember, are Cuprians because it is a tourmaline with the additional element of copper to bring out so much more personality. The colour helps with the copper, sorry, should I say, helps with the colour, helps with its ability to refract light to an even brighter extent, massively increases rarity as well. This one, 3.4 carats, that's a 10, 11 by 9mm stone. And this piece, let's get it down. This piece, yours today, if you're quick enough, you gotta be quick, guys, there's a lot of collectors here, is gonna come on in. If my computer will let me. Hopefully, I might have to have a little argument with it, but don't you worry, I'll win. do this. Yes! Hi, Lisa. So Lisa, Paramjeet, my lovely Becky, our gorgeous new collector. You've actually responded again saying, many apologies. Was there a pair of sapphire with agate carvings by the display board? A pair of sapphires with agate carvings. I'm bamboozled. How are you watching? I'm determined to get to the bottom of this because I'm your fairy gem mother and my duty is to assist you with your gem collecting. So I'm determined to get to the bottom of what you can see, my lovely. So how are you watching? Are you watching on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app? Whichever way you're watching, you should be able to, as soon as you click watch live, you should be able to, if it's on the website, just literally scroll down and you can see all the 30 pieces in this hour to choose from. If you're on the app, there should be just a little tab that you click over to, and then you can see all of the 30 pieces that way. If you're on the web and you're perhaps looking at just the general mixture of gemstones that we have available for you, there's thousands of gemstones on there, so it could be maybe looking at another list, but I'm determined to figure it out. I'm determined. Right, we are here at number 4 again. So many collectors celebrating these magnificent pieces here with us today. This piece, I know I shouldn't do this. We're all in agreement there, but hey-ho. Hey-ho. It's all jolly good fun when we can get treasure like this for these deals. This one's $129 or £43 on a 3-way split pay. For those of you over in America, I've got lots of our American friends tuning in today. That would be $188 in dollars or $62 in your split pay. $62.86 if you're using that. That is number 4. Good luck, or should I say well done. It's sold out. It's sold out. Okay, now, urgent situation, number 1 and number 2. Urgent situation. I'll just pop this also back in its lovely pot. There we go. That's going to Oklahoma. Love it. So giant gems through and through. I mean, doesn't get bigger than this, does it? Number 2, a Brazilian rose quartz. It's really strange. I wish you could experience this. Unfortunately, you can't do it through the camera, which is why I always say, we got a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. You can get any of these stones home, see them, touch them, feel them, play with them, get them valued and appraised, for example, and you can still send them back for a full refund. So even if you do send something back for a refund, you've actually gained an experience. You've gained education, if you like, in experiencing that stone. And this, I wish you could feel... I don't know how to say this. I just wish you could feel the weight of it, firstly, but the presence of it, and this might sound really weird, but this is a stone that is very heavily talked about, very heavily utilised and celebrated in so many ways in the crystal healing conversation of gemstones. Obviously, there's gemstones in terms of, people invest in them, there's gemstones in the jewellery industry, and then, we're celebrating all of those finest pieces, but they're loose, so you get a bigger saving because they're not set into jewellery. More options in terms of what you do choose to do with them, but then another version of the industry, you've got the mineral kind of department, if you like, where people solely focus on mineral specimens, and then you have the crystal side of it, the energies and the healing properties, or I'm not trained in that regard, but so many different things that come into effect with still the same material that we talk about here. And as much as I'm trained, in terms of the science behind it, the formation, etc., I'm not trained as a crystal healer. I do have many wonderful friends that I've talked to about this before, and rose quartz is one that comes up all the time. It's one of the top stones. A stone that can help guide you through life, a stone that is believed in many different ways, many different ways to have important, very, very important properties, if you like, energies, if you like, that can guide us through life, that can protect us, that can support us in a very positive way. But whether you are aware of that kind of knowledge or that kind of angle, if you like, in terms of gemstones or not, all of us are here celebrating the natural world. All of us are here with complete admiration for the miracles that these gemstones are. And I think all of us, we're very much in agreement of how wonderfully impressive this is, how beautiful this is, how ridiculously large this is at 700 carats. That's 66 millimetres by 50 millimetres just in the front face value alone. That doesn't even include then the thickness of it. I mean, look at it. Look at it. And then there's the thickness. It's a beast. And I love that because it's so large, we get to really enjoy the natural patterns through the crystal as well. I mean, look at that. It's like lace. It's like interwoven lace through the pattern of how it's grown over millions and millions of years. And the colour is so pretty. You can totally understand why it's the rose quartz that is believed to have those warm and supportive energies. If you think of this colour, I mean, I think of warm and wonderful people within my life. It's not a stone that looks almost, you know, sharp and strong and intimidating in any way. It's more like the softened embrace of my wonderful mother. Do you know what I mean? It's got that harmonious, that elegance and that beauty and that energy. This very piece, of course, it definitely belongs in this Giant Gems Hour. Perfect for your displays and many other wonderful ways I'm sure you can think of. And with a bargain, you know that's going to happen. You know that's going to happen. With a bargain to boot, I'm going to take it down in just one swoop on this one as well. Just one nice big juicy crash so that you don't miss out. Because this one's a little bit more limited than some of the other whoppers that we've had. But you have got first dibs on it. A gemstone known as the gemstone of true love is another one that I've heard as well. There at number 2. Sorry, I was watching on the channel. It had a pair of stones. Beautiful cut with facet. Mirrored perfectly with agate. Agate koala and teardrop sapphire. I'm so sorry, my lovely. I couldn't possibly think what you're referring to. The only thing, are you watching? If you're watching on Gemporia.com, could it possibly be that you've been flicking between the other channel? Because that sounds like a piece of jewellery. What's your channel? A pair of stones, beautifully cut with facets, mirrored perfectly with agate, koala, and teardrop sapphire. That sounds like a piece of jewellery to me. Here on Gemcollector is all loose gemstones. All loose gemstones, and with that, I mean, that's a really good description, thank you. It doesn't sound in any way familiar of something that we've got in the show today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If you do need me to have a little mooch and see if I can bring it up on my phone and show you the flicks between the channels, perhaps, or if you need any guidance at all from our lovely help team on the free phone number, they're also amazing as well to assist. Right, let's go to number one. A brand new goodie box. We all love a goodie box, don't we? Oh, these are very sparkly. These are very, 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 very sparkly. Oh, damn. Okay, now you know what I'm going to say here, don't you? Obviously, you can have this on display the second you get it home. The second you get it home, you don't have to do a thing. Don't have to do a thing. You've got it in the box. It will stand up beautifully. Hey, presto. Let's enjoy it, right? But it's literally been set up to also be a perfect box set for jewellery makers to play with as well. White topaz, Brazilian white topaz, 7 carats guaranteed minimum across the 10 stones, and of course, as you can see, perfectly paired together. So a pair of each one of those sizes. I love the fact that they're all of the same shape and cut as well. So that doesn't necessarily mean if you were thinking about earrings, for example, you don't have to just be limited to right. That's a pair, that's a pair, that's a pair. This could literally be a waterfall cascade. Well, you can see how many blinking earrings I've got here. Literally cascade waterfall down in their
in their size as well. Possibilities are endless, really. But it's all about the sparkle. As much as we're all here as collectors, we can dive into the depths of the science behind it. It's the first appearance, isn't it, that captures all of us? It's that first initial appearance that always is really, really important. And this is a stone that I don't think anyone would look at this and not like it. There's a good reason why diamonds are the most famous stone in the world. Diamonds are, you know, very much the most famous and desired and collected stone in the world. It's because they are white, neutral colour, and they are sparkly. But this stone is technically rarer than a diamond. And given the size, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be able to get diamonds of this size. You're talking tens of thousands into the hundreds of thousands to be able to acquire something like this from a stone that's technically not as rare. You get the whole lot. They're all natural as well. They've not been heated, they've not been treated, which for colourless material, whether it's a white topaz, white sapphire, white in any which way, shape or form, they are actually one of the most common to have been heat treated or irradiated, because they usually have little patches of maybe a grey or a yellowing within them. And so they need that finishing off of the treatment just to help bring them all to that perfect white balance. So these are really impressive by being natural. And for the whole set, as a nice juicy spotlight stone, is a really, really exciting star buy deal here today. I know where I'm supposed to go, £59.99. Now, given that it's 7 carats, if we think about it price per carat, I could have done 7 carats, 70 quid. So that's £10 a carat. Automatically winning, right? I have got another box here, by the way, just to show you the consistency across them. In fact, let's just do this. Ta-da! But what I'm going to do is go lower. Lower, 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 lower. For the whole lot. What would you do with these? 'Cause they are loose in there, don't forget. They are loose in there. You can keep them in, you can enjoy them on display the second you get them home in the box set, but you can pluck them out. You can play with them. You can enjoy these and use these to advantage in so many wonderful ways, as I'm sure your mind is already wearing, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Fill your boots with these whilst it's brand new here on the show today. I've got the full quantity, obviously, that's in stock, but the longer you leave it, the less chance you've got before you miss out. And you can have as many as you like whilst I've got the full stock. So if you check out multiples on them, could be for yourself, could be for your bigger scale projects. It could be, again, for so many wonderful ways, even gifts, which is quite popular, especially with box sets. £29.99, definitely one to easily add to your order. That is number one. Number one. Right, number 1, 2, 3 and 4 all requested. Number 8 on and gone requested. Thank you so much. My lovely Beverly in Devon Gorge. I know I'm suddenly just going Speedy Gonzales. Number 10, before everything disappears. Before everything disappears. Don't forget, we've got the bonus hour. It is 9 p.m. We'd normally be finishing the show right now, and I'd be shimmying my way off back home to Mr. Barney Bear. But we've got a bonus hour tonight and tomorrow night. We're staying until 10. But we can run on as long as we need to, so I've just got a couple of requests still to bring on. Number 10 was this piece requested by lovely Beverly. The biggest aquamarine in the entire vault, and it's not just that. It's not just the size. Look at the colour. Can you believe this is natural? Even the traditional aquamarine, so baby blue aquamarines, they still have been treated to bring out that baby blue, haven't they? To get an aquamarine to be this kind of colour in any other conversation, you'd normally be looking at really strong. You'd have to probably diffuse it, so almost add more elements to it, and then you'd have to irradiate or heat it to get it to this kind of colour. But this is all natural. And across again, this size is wow. Wow, 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 wow. Really quickly taking it straight down to the price purely because we're limited on time and everything's disappearing from the web. So £8,000 is now under £800 for this one-of-a-kind piece. One-of-a-kind piece there. Good luck to you. Thank you, my lovely. Right, I know Lisa Gorge. I'm so sorry. Bear with. Where's that gone? Here we go. Lisa, thank you for your patience. A one-of-a-kind carving. I love this. One-of-a-kind carving of the highest graded lapis lazuli in the world, this. I know they're normally dyed. That's another conversation. Is, you know, they're always expected to usually be dyed to get them to look like this. But putting the dyed ones to one side, if we're just only focusing on getting the completely natural ones, most of the time, and I'll show you the other side of it, they look like this. So this would be an A to a AA grade. A AAA grade would have, and this is if it was, you know, if it was the front of the gemstone, a AAA grade would have then maybe an extra 25 to 30% more blue, and then the quad A grade is when the entire stone can be blanketed in that blue with just flecks of the golden pyrite. That is the premium. Hence why this one has been rewarded with being hand carved as well. So the one you'll be getting for sure, only one in the world, and immediately down to £59.99 for you. £59.99 or £29.99 on your two-way split pay. Thank you to Lisa. Thank you, thank you. Stacey, I've just seen your message. This, oh, hello there. This, firstly, the most famous opal in the world, of course, being the Australian Kubapedi opal. But then this is our museum piece. The biggest and the highest graded. Only when a stone is the biggest and the best will it be a museum piece, a piece that we're able to enjoy on display proudly here within the Museum of Gemporia, which is the biggest mineral and gemstone museum in the entirety of Europe. And then sometimes, on a very rare occasion, we pluck one of them out and we offer it to you. This stone was valued at £2,600 when it first was booked into our museum about 15 years ago. Do you think it's still valued at £2,600? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But I am still going to go lower, as if it were 15 years ago, taking advantage of the extraordinary low price that we, of course, acquired it for all that time ago as well, here at Gemporia. This one only in the world, $299 all in, or £99 on a three-way split pay. This is also one of those stones I would definitely say, go get it valued and appraised. I think you might faint. I think you might faint. Number 12 there for us, Stacey. Thank you, my lovely. Number 17. Is number 17 drilled, says Collector in Exeter? Oh, no, I don't believe so. That is the biggest and highest valued turquoise in the entire vault, my lovely. And it is a perfect ginormous cabochon. So, no, I wouldn't expect this, given the type of the stone, this isn't something that I would ever expect to be drilled. Some stones can benefit from being drilled. Some stones can also, you know, increase in value from being drilled. But a piece like this, it would actually devalue the gemstone if it was attempted to be drilled. The rarest turquoise in the world, I mean, through and through, that's Sleeping Beauty, isn't it? But then this one is Sleeping Beauty, and this one is the purity across the biggest carat weight as well. I think you have got it in your basket, my lovely, at number 17. And again, given the fact that the hour has technically just tipped over, I am going to, with a sense of urgency, take that price down for you. Because to get this price that I give to you, it does need to be checked out before I load in the next hour. Oh my days, look at that. 229 all in. The mine shut down and depleted 15 years ago. It's impossible to find genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise that's not been dyed to make it look like this. It's impossible to find the original real stones from that legendary mine. Highest value turquoise in the world. And this one's our biggest and best of the lot. The very one and only as well, so you confidently know this is the one you're getting. And 76 is your split pay on this at number 17. Thank you to our lovely Collector in Exeter there.
Okay, Berkshire number 10's been on and gone. Lisa, your lapis has been done. Stacey, I can load that in for you right now, my lovely. Give me 2 secs. Give me 2 secs. Sorry, I forgot my lights were down then. Right, so number 17, whoever's got this in their basket, please do be aware that to get this stone at this price, it does need to be fully checked out before I load up the next hour's selection, which I'm going to have to do literally in about a minute. So I'm just letting you know if you want to get this at this price, but it is in your basket. Obviously, if you decided it's not for you, then all is well. I don't think anyone would not want to own it given the situation, but I'm just letting you know because I don't want you to be don't want you to miss out. And then Stacey, good to bring on the opal again. I put it in my basket, but I tried to put it in my basket, everything had disappeared. Okay, I can literally load it in right now for you, Stacey, whilst we've got Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the collector's basket and giving them a chance to check out. I can also do it for number 12 as well, to give you that chance to boot. So number 12, graphics. Come on, computer. There we go. Graphics are in, Stacey, for the opal. Graphics are in for this amazing piece. So just whilst the graphics are live there, you should be able to pop it in your basket. You should be able to pop that in your basket and check it out just for the next moment or two. So I will give you that moment. I will leave the graphics live. Probably only going to have to be for about a minute or so because obviously we are over time and I'm going to load in the next selection of stones. So I'll give you a minute to win it. I'll go to a little break and get the bonus hour and I'll rejoin you just after this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world, and what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewellery here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look, he had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewellery that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewellery. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewellery. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia or Gem Collector.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why that they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
The bonus hour! How cool is this? How juicy is this? This is very exciting. They've actually let me be here for longer. I don't normally get away with things like this, but this is marvellous. Obviously, so much to see, so much to do, so much to get our hands on, and we have run over in the last hour, so we're starting this hour late, so we're going to jump straight in. As always, I'm here as your fairy gem mother to assist you, so you request, you let me know the numbers of the pieces you want to see, I will then bring those pieces on, and I will crash those prices down as much as I can as well. I really want to quickly load and drop number 10, because these are just kind of like an essential add to your order. They're £3.99. There we go. £3.99, and you get... Have I got them here? Aha, there you are. You get a set of 2 suspension stands. And why are these essential for this hour? Even more so if you've had a rummage already. You can see... I was going to mix and match them then. You can see we've got a lot of pearls, of course, brand new South Sea pearls. And pearls aren't necessarily going to fit in the traditional nice little display pots. And so this is the perfect way to display them, protect them, enjoy them, and admire them as an alternative way that is perfect for any size pearl. Because the suspension stand, I mean, goodness me, if you've used one of these before, you'd be amazed what you can fit in there. With the traditional, the nice little, I've got one here actually, these nice little gem pots in the traditional manner, again, fantastic. You can get them as individuals, you can get them in our fantastic 50 gem pot deluxe display case. Perfect for most stones, but a pearl, it's not just about the front face value. You could have a big stone in a oval, in a round, in whichever kind of facet, and this is going to be able to absorb the pavilion. But with a pearl, you've got this curvaceous body, so you really need something that's also going to be deeper as well to hold the pearl. And so the suspension stand, I mean, these can literally take you can put a ring in there, literally front on, and the amazing, very simple but yet very effective way that these are created with that film, it stretches all the way out, further than you could ever imagine. It's really, really good. It stretches all the way out, and it will hold a pearl, it will hold a ring, it will hold anything at all that you desire. So perfect, especially for the pearls we have and much more. Set of 2, 1 black and 1 white, £3.99. That's number 10. That was an urgent one to bring on. And then about Becky, she loves the pearl. She says, I think I'm in love. I'm in love. Hertfordshire's with us. Hello, my darling. Carmarthenshire with us. Warmest of welcome. Thank you to all of you for your wonderful messages and requests. You might have already spotted humongous top level excitement with a brand new collector's choice set at number 1. Brand new, launching today in this very hour. The start price is £100. Completely wrong. Absolutely wrong. I said this to manager Claire because I spotted it before we went live. I was like, Claire, why is it starting at £100? And she was like, it's literally just, it's been booked in and they've just typed that number in and not actually gone, right, OK, what have we got? How much would this be worth? How much would this be worth? You know, it's individual, added it all together to make sure that the correct start prices come in. It's basically just human error. By them being bundled together, they've I don't even know what you could say in terms of what they've done. They've gone, yeah, okay, we'll start at 100 quid. Wrong. Absolutely wrong. And you'll see exactly what I'm talking about literally as we go there. Let me just pop those stands to one side. Thank you for your request, by the way. So number 4, number 11, loads of collectors requested all the pearls. The turquoise ruff obviously super exciting. I'm with you on that one. But we've got to say number 1 first. This is urgent. I've been so excited to actually see this properly in the flesh because I've seen it on my computer. Obviously, there you go. That's the £100 I was talking about. Look at them. It shouldn't be £100. Even if I was to leave the price there, which I'm not going to, by the way, but even if I was going to leave the price there, that would mean
we know we're getting 4 stones. They're £25 each. And this is why, as I show you these, you'll agree with me 100%. None of them would be £25 each in reality. Which one do we start with? Oh, these are so good. Hang on. Are you serious? Oh my God. As if it wasn't going to get any better. I'm going to start with this one. So you get a... I'm just double checking I am right here, yeah. You get a Tanzanian spinel. Spinels, they start at around $1,000 a carat, okay? Around $1,000 a carat in the industry, regardless of you know, origin, of grade, of quality, of colour and so on. They start there and they just go up from there. Ethiopian opal. Grandidierite. One of the most expensive stones in the world. It's in the top 3. According to Forbes, grandidierite is the 3rd most expensive stone in the world, usually starting at $20,000 per carat. And then an imperial topaz. And this is the one that I'm going to start with out of this. You're going to get all 4 of these. The reason I've just kind of rolled my eyes, and this is, I promise you, this is good for you, but it's slightly absurd, is imperial topaz is the rarest topaz in the world. So the imperial is referring to the colour, right? Topaz, we know, can be white, can be blue most famously, but the rarest is imperial, which is a very, very fine line of colour, from a delicate champagne yellow through to sometimes a little bit of a peachy gold, and then a pink, okay? Within that category, if it's a topaz, it's imperial and it's the rarest in the world. Now, if you then want to be even more specific and you want to rank across, let's say it is 3 colours, if you break them up to, you know, champagne and yellow, a peachy, orangey kind of colour, and then the pink, if you want to rank between them, as much as they're all the rarest by being imperial, pink is the number 1, okay? Then it would be the peach very close to it, and then it would be the champagne or the yellow version. Either way, they're all absolutely fantastic, and you've ticked the box of the rarest topaz in the world. But I knew there was an imperial topaz within this lovely set of 4. It's a pink one. It's a pink one. So already coming in at £25 per stone. A pink imperial topaz. Have you ever seen one of these? Out of curiosity, have you ever seen a pink topaz before? They're so difficult to find. Even here at Gemporia, even here at Gemcollector, we're the world's biggest gem store. If you're looking for anything, something that might be deemed impossible to find, something that might be as rare as it comes and you know, no one has any of them, you can never find them, or if you do find them, they're in a museum or they're in a private collection, or maybe you find it but it's absolutely extortionate and really, really, really expensive and not within, you know, a normal person's budget. Even here at Gemcollector, we can normally strive to deliver with the power and the scale that we work to. But that being said, this is still not something that we see. In all of my time here at Gemcollector, I've only seen a handful of imperial topaz in general, and of course they are always the beautiful champagnes, canary yellows, and sometimes with a bit of peach. In terms of pink imperial topaz, I've probably seen 4. That's it. This is now the 5th. And this stone alone
you could be looking at hundreds and hundreds of pounds for something like this. Obviously, colour being the number one kind of wow factor. But then if we assess, okay, what's the size, what's the clarity, what's the quality of the colour? From light to dark, warmth and vividness. All of these things affect the grade and the value. And for something like this, again, hundreds and hundreds of pounds on its own. But this piece, this beautiful 3mm solitaire that's so sparkly as well, it's like a pink diamond, doesn't it? This is one of the 4 stones that you're actually going to get in this fantastic bonus hour deal of the day, guys. This is the manager's special deal of the day here at number 1. This is brand new. You are the first collectors to ever get the chance to make the most of this deal. And so, I know I'm only showing you one of them right now. You're going to get the Imperial Topaz. What else are you going to get? What else are you going to get? I'm going to open up the next bag. It's a lovely combination as well. I don't think I've ever seen these particular stones ever put together, ever seen together before. Oh, wow. Let's put the darker background on so we can see that colour. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my word. What is it we look for with an opal? World famous, magnificent gemstone that opal is. Always has that association with play of colour, even though technically, and we've had this conversation before, I know, not all opals actually have play of colour. It's only a very small percentage of opals that have play of colour. As much as they're all famous for it, as much as that's what people, again, associate the stone with, that's what people expect, the reality is a tiny fraction of them actually have it. The rest of them will either be a different type of opal, like the wonderful colours of the Peruvian pinks or the Peruvian greens, or there'll be opals from a mine like this. This is Ethiopian, or an opal from the famous Australian locations, but still not able to bring play of colour, because it not only has to be the right type of opal from the right location, but then as they're pulled out of the ground and they're mined, once you narrow it down and you're sieving through all of the rough, many of them just didn't quite make the cut, didn't quite have the perfect form, the right balance, the right heat and pressure within the earth, the right ratios between the silica and the water, perhaps. If they do have play of colour, even still, how many colours? Most of them, if they're lucky enough to possess it, it'll be 1 or 2 colours. But the best in the world, that famed legacy, is when it has play of colour and multiple colours, 6 being the max. And this piece, this small and mighty beauty, is an Ethiopian opal, the most colourful origin of opals ever found. Highest water content of any opal ever found, so better clarity, hence better playfulness, better rainbows that we can see. This beautiful piece that's included alongside that pink Imperial Topaz has got it all, hasn't it? It's got all the colours packed in to this magical vortex of playfulness, and it's faceted to boot. Opals across the world are not normally faceted. Again, it's something within their nature. They're usually left as a cabochon, but we only deal with the best. So you've got an opal, you've got top quality grade, you've got a topaz, but specifically the rarest of them all. Then there's 2 more stones, and you're going to get all 4 of these, remember? Next one I'm going to bring in is a spinel, but not any spinel. This is the Mahenge. Whoa. The Mahenge Tanzanian spinel. This mine as a very important source for the spinel world. This mine has been recognised as the best location on planet Earth to bring to us vivid pinks and warm purples. The mine itself is owned by the Saul family. You ever heard of Dr. John Saul? He's like royalty in the gemstone world. Dr. John Saul was the first ever gemologist on site of the discovery of tanzanite.
Yeah, his name goes down in history. Dr. John Saul. Well, it's Dr. John Saul and his son Mark Saul that own this Tanzanian spinel mine. And so they're very good friends of ours, hence why we are able to bring you these stones of spinel. And then the final piece in this magical set of such extraordinary stones, each specialist, each collectible in their own right. The final one, the most expensive of them all, grandidierite. You can have a little look online, search for grandidierite price. One of the top results will come up, the Forbes article. You could actually just, in general, search what are the most expensive stones in the world. And again, the Forbes article will come up where they have a top 12 countdown of all the most expensive stones in history. And you scroll all the way down to the bottom. In third place, grandidierite. Coming in usually at around $20,000 a carat. And again, just like with the others, is this any version of grandidierite? Or is this a strong, intense, quality grandidierite? Just like all the others, we haven't held back on quality. Each one of them sits up there with the best grade, the best play of colour, the rarest version of the Imperials being the pink, the grandidierite being the deepest, darkest, richest of the quad A colour, the opal having the maximum amount of playfulness that you could ever dream of, and then again that spinel delivering its legacy from the Saul family. This is a serious lineup of gemstones, isn't it? This is a serious lineup of gemstones, and we are at £25 per stone right now, which I can assure you, and you can have a little look yourself, you don't have to take my word for it, have a look yourself and research them individually. £25, impossible anywhere else. I could leave it here at 100 quid for the set of 4, and you are winning. We are winning with the savings that we've got in comparison to what they should well be. But of course, I'm not going to leave it there, am I? I'm not going to do that. If I was to take it, let's say I was to take it down to £80, that makes them £20 a stone. But what would you say if I was to do this? All 4 of them. I love the fact that they've all been cut with the same round brilliant, hence the same measurement as well. They all have the exact same diameter of a 3mm, so perfect if you're looking to set these into jewellery. A wonderful kind of solitaire size for jewellery. If you're going to keep them together, again, they're all going to be able to fit perfectly into the semi-mount. Gosh, you could do so much with these. What are you thinking? Would you keep them separate? Would you display them? Would you set them? Would you sell some of them on? I mean, they're that hot rocks. I mean, in absolute reality of the extremely large gemstone industry, these are 4 of the most important, most impressive specialist gemstones that exist. And so £40, they're now a tenner each. A tenner each. I'm just going to put the darker background on again so we can see that opal really dance with its playfulness. But guys, it's still not your deal. There's a reason why we have brought to you this bonus hour here today. We normally finish the show every day at 9 p.m. It's now 9:30, and I'm still here. You're still here. We're enjoying ourselves with this bonus hour on this special occasion of a Saturday night. And why? Because Manager Claire pulled this out of the bag and she said, this is so good, this is so incredible for the stones, the variations, the qualities, the rarities that they are. This needs to be a big moment. This needs to be a proper wow factor moment. And so we've extended the show especially for this auction here today. And the only thing I've got left to do is actually show you your final price. Do you want to see this? You're not going to believe it. I'm going to press this. I feel like I've got a bit of a hot flush going on here because I don't believe that. I don't believe in what I'm about to do. Like, I know I like to be cheeky. I know I always bring you the best deals. It's very important to me. But I do not agree. I just want this documented for a second. I do not agree with the price that I am doing on this. You'll have to send your thank yous to Manager Claire. This is silly. This is so silly. This is so absurd. If you do not get this here today, I have to ask you why. I have to ask you why. I don't know anyone in the building of Gemporia. I don't know anyone in the broader scale of all the wonderful people that I know in the gemstone industry, in the jewellery industry. I don't know anyone, even just in my group of friends, even people that don't necessarily know that much about gemstones, anyone within my family. I don't know a single person that would see this and not immediately pounce to make the most of it, because they are in instant appearance, they are beautiful. So again, even if it was somebody in my life that didn't know much about gemstones, maybe they'd never seen a grandidiorite or heard of a grandidiorite before, they weren't, completely aware of exactly what it is or how special it is, they can still see with their eyes, wow, this is beautiful. Wow, these are genuine gemstones. A topaz that's been mined out of the earth in Brazil, a grandidiorite mined out of the earth in Ethiopia, an opal, Madagascar, an opal then mined out of the earth in Ethiopia, a spinel out of the earth in Tanzania. Each individual piece in its own right, taken millions and millions and millions of years to have formed within the Earth's crust, to have developed the quality that we're then celebrating here. And again, I know I mention it a lot, it's really another thing to absolutely respect and absolutely celebrate, because we could have done this deal, we could have put this lovely multi-gemstone selection together for you and said, right, I'm going to aim to do 4 stones, grandidiorite, topaz, opal and spinel. What's to say we had to do these grades? We could have used a topaz, and we could have used a less rare topaz. We could have used a less caliber quality. We could have used an opal that didn't have play of colour. We could have used a spinel from a more affordable origin with a paler colour, and so on. Any one of these pieces could have quite easily been very different. But that's not what we're about. We're about making genuine gemstones affordable to everyone. And the whole point of these genuine gemstones is that, yes, they're miraculous, but we're collectors and we only strive for the best of the best as well. And that is what you have got across all 4 pieces. From the Mahenge spinel, the Ethiopian opal, the teal grandidiorite, and I still can't get over that topaz. I still can't get over that topaz. It's a pink imperial topaz. Oh my word. I could pluck that one topaz out. Like, seriously, I've seen like 3 or 4 of them in 10 years. That's how hard they are to come across. I could pluck that one pink topaz out, and that one stone, again, hundreds and hundreds of pounds, in a retail scenario. But even here at Gemcollector, that one stone, it could be 30 or 40 pounds here at Gemcollector, quite rightly so. £9.99 for the whole lot. That's £2.50 per piece. No one would ever believe you. Fill your boots, guys. Actually, of all the collectors that are checking out, we've got Beverly, we've got Brent, we've got Collector in Surrey, Collector in Manchester, we've got Becky, we've got Nikki, well done to you, Collector in London, bravo, Collector in Hertfordshire coming on through, I think there's a few of you there. Every single one of you has checked out 2 or 3 or 4 in quantity, and I applaud you for that. At £9.99, obviously, it makes absolute sense, but that also then means you could, we said earlier with the trillion cut pieces, the more you buy, the more sets you're going to make. That would apply to this as well.
So if you check out twice, you're going to get 2 grandidierite, 2 topaz, 2 opal, 2 spinel, and so on. If you check out 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, you could end up then making a set of 4, you know, a full band ring, for example, a trilogy ring, with each individual version of these stones. There you go, I can see loads more of these still going into baskets. I am going to have to move on. However, please do not fear. Even if I move on to the next auction and the graphics disappear for this one, you can still check this out. £9.99 for the set of 4. And it is guaranteed, by the way, in terms of the stones. It's not going to be that you receive different stones or anything like that. It is absolutely guaranteed. You'll definitely receive the spinel, the opal, the grandidierite and the topaz. We've made sure it's consistent across the board. And of course all certified genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. But please do not fear, even though the graphics are about to disappear, I'm going to go to the next auction and pick up the pace. You can still check this full set out of 4 stones for £9.99 until the end of the hour. So you have got chance to keep adding those to your basket before they disappear. Right. You'll have to bear with me 2 seconds whilst I just pop these back in their bag. They come in these individual, lovely individual bags as well. So they are all going to come home with you. Oh, it's just so good. It's just so good. They're all going to come home very quickly as well, don't forget. For you to enjoy. Right, let me pop those to one side and then we're going to pick up the pace. I'm going to wind myself up like one of those little toys. And then we're going to go. Okay, so number 11. Loads to be checking out on this. There's only 3 left already. 3 piece. Look at the colour on this beauty. Wow. 6.25 carats minimum guarantee. Remember to always look in the small print with any of the auctions. If we have a couple of them in quantity, we always weigh the whole lot, and then whichever the smallest weight is what we put on the title. So out of the whole lot, smallest one, 6.25. Average, you'll see it in the small print, which is what you're most likely actually going to receive, is 7.9. This is turquoise from the USA. As far as I'm concerned, the best place to get your turquoise from, isn't it? It's the location of the Sleeping Beauty, the Cochise. It's the ultimate location for premium turquoise. And this, I mean, I can't believe the colour that you've got there. That is striking. 2 only left now. Hertfordshire's got 2. My lovely collector in London's got 1 as well. Congratulations to you. This, I did say I was going to go quicker. Go. £9.99 all in. £9.99 all in with 2 only left. Who's going to get those last 2? They're definitely going to sell out. Definitely going to sell out, but interesting to see who is quick enough to make them theirs. There we go, sold out. The computer can't work that fast, though. There we go. Collector in 3. Well done. Sold out. So that was number 11. Pearls galore. Number 4 is coming in next. This is a giant. Let me get my little executive... There we go. Executive pearl holder. Ready to rock. Show you the size of this. Number 4, 14 millimetres. Unless you go to London, Paris, New York, or you go online to one of those exquisite locations on a website, the only place that you'll ever expect to see something like this is if you go fake. And I know that sounds rubbish, but it's the reality of it. Fake pearls, gosh, they're everywhere, aren't they? But why are they everywhere? Why are there so many fake pearls? Just like why are there so many fake diamonds out there? It's because They are the ultimate luxury. They're the most wanted luxury from the real gemstone world, from real treasure of the natural world. They are so desirable, so decadent, so luxurious and so wanted that they've always been the focus for other people to copy in their fake and more affordable versions. But why go fake and why go down that route when you can tune into us and you can get the real deal with the discounts by being a member of our community? Yeah, other people have to pay £727 for something like this. That's true. That's the reality of it. But you do not. This is 14 millimetres, which I think we can all very much agree is humongous, remembering that 4 millimetres is the average. A 7mm is considered the largest within standard pearl sizing. If it's over 7mm, it goes into the luxury category where the price rockets even more. So that's over 7mm. So it could have been 7.5mm to make that jump. 14mm. Only possible from the largest oyster pinctada maxima species of the South Seas. This is Indonesian waters, and this piece, you'll be very happy to know, we're going to serious savvy. As we've been doing all blinking day, serious savvy deals. Watch this space. I'm only going to do one crash moving forward. Across the rest of this hour, across the rest of the show here today, I'm just going to, each piece, bring it on, crash it down, bring it on, crash it down, to make sure that I've brought all of these treasures on to show to you and that you're not missing out. So here we go. Are you there? Fingers on buzzers. We've already had quite a few pieces. Literally, the second I crashed that price, sold out really, really quickly, because you know you've got to be there, you've got to be quick. You can check out on gemcollector.com, you can check out on the Gemporia app, you can check out on the free phone number as well that's on your screen, whichever one's easiest for you, but you've got to be quick as to not miss them. This is now under 50 or £16 on a 3-way split pay as well, if you'd like to use that to your advantage. There at number 4. Thank you so much. Right, number 4, on and gone. Number 11, on and gone. My lovely Susan. Number 13 was your... Oh, yes. Nice bit of sparkle. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's another newbie for our bonus hour here today. And this, white quartz, Indian white quartz. You don't see this very often from India. Brazil, primary source, by all means, but India, far more difficult to come across these. This is beautiful as well, isn't it? Gee whiz. You wouldn't even think it was a quartz necessarily. If you know about the traditions of quartz and the expectations within its nature, quartz is a type 2 gemstone. Some of them are type 3. And so we're literally educated by the GIA that it is acceptable for them to be included. And that would, of course, impact then any chance of sparkle and brilliance like this. But this piece is definitely above and beyond the usual quality, isn't it? This is one of the sparkliest quartz I've ever seen. All yours, completely natural as well, not even been heated. Remember earlier when I was talking about the white gemstones in general, or colourless stones, whether it's a topaz, whether it's a quartz, whether it's a white sapphire and so on? Completely normal for them to need some sort of heat or irradiation, because if you want it to be colourless, most of them will have there'll be like a little zone in there of maybe a bit of a yellow or a grey, or just looks like a little cloud really. And so the heat or the irradiation just helps kind of get rid of that and lift it all up and purify it. But this is natural across such a big body, 11mm in the round brilliant cut. Oh, and Susan, you're going to love this. Susan's in New York. She's already got one. Well done, my lovely. There's just a couple of these available, brand new, and all of them in the world is a grand total of 7. 7 in the world. Obviously, that went down to 6 because Susan got one in New York. That's now gone down to 5 because Becky in Hampshire's now got one. That's now gone down to 4 because Collector in Surrey's now got one. Okay, you can see what's going on here, right? You can see what's going on. They're literally, everything is selling out so quickly. Okay, now down to 3. Collector in Carmarthenshire. And now my computer's like, it'll catch up eventually. You don't need to worry about my computer being slow. As long as it's on your end, you're there with your fingers on the buzzers, getting these pieces
you will be successful. Very well done. Or should I say good luck for those remaining ones before they sell out. That's number 13. Good evening, Jensen. How are we? He says, do you have any exciting new emeralds coming in May? The emeralds I received recently are amazing and I want more. Jensen, my darling, I know you love your emeralds. You were here with me the other day with the Ethiopians, weren't you? So they were our highest grade, phenomenal premier emeralds. In terms of in May, obviously, it is May's birthstone, so absolutely perfect for that month. But we've already pretty much started that in the run-up to May. A bit like other industries, instead of doing it in the moment, they do it beforehand in preparation. So if you're after emeralds, we'll start bringing them to you the month before. If you're in a clothing shop and they want to sell swimsuits, there's no point selling swimsuits in August. They'll start selling them in March. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, they're already arriving and coming on. Becky says, thank you, Manager Claire. I know, she's amazing, isn't she? Wow, Hertfordshire says, you know, I have so many pieces of turquoise in jewellery, but no rough of it. I had better fix that. And you certainly have, my darling. Well done to you. Number 13 again for our Susan. Thank you so much. Number 12. Let's do it. Right next door. I love this. This is so pretty. I don't know how I'm going to pick this up with my tweezers. Bear with. Bear with. Ooh. I got it. Look! Gosh, it takes a hell of a clean quartz to pull this off, doesn't it? It's another natural piece, firstly, so impressive to have not needed any heat, but 12.17 carats, and it's entirely SI graded. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. That's so clean. And there's nothing to hide behind, is there? Nothing whatsoever. If there was a single inclusion or a single anything that wasn't quite right, whether it was colour zoning, inclusions and so on, there's nothing to hide behind. It's literally a perfect window into the stone. But my goodness, that is absolutely eye clean, isn't it? It's number 12. Just to get a couple of these only available, and straight down to your deal. I did promise one big crash, bring it on, one big crash, bring it on, one big crash. So this one, she's down £14.99 for you. £14.99 all in for this white quartz in that gorgeous heart shape. That would look amazing in both a frame, a display, suspension stand, or a piece of jewellery, I reckon. They're at number 12, so 12, 13 and 15 as well for you, says Becky. OK, just quickly shimmy into that one. Don't forget, even if I've moved on to the next auction, you haven't necessarily missed any of the previous auctions. You can still get them whilst we are in this hour. If you're on gemcollector.com or the Gemporia app, you'll be able to literally scroll through and click buy now on any of the pieces in this hour, or you can call the free phone number and you can do it over the phone. It will disappear, though, when the hour finishes in 5 minutes. So you've got 5 minutes left to check out. Here at number 15, the rose quartz, Brazilian material, completely natural. And this got a nice fancy rose cut for this rose quartz. And then you notice it's pre-drilled. If I try and hold it perfect, so there we go. Perfectly front-facing. You can see the pre-drilled hole straight through the tip of it there. So ready to be turned into a beautiful, creative piece of jewellery to be worn. And you can imagine, because of the cut being literally both sides, if that dangles, it's just going to constantly sparkle from every angle, isn't it? Oh, and Becky, you're going to like this, £4.99 for you. £4.99. And I do have a couple of those available as well, so absolutely fill your boots if you're thinking for a nice project. It could be dangly earrings. I've actually got a necklace that my lovely friend Philippus, one of our collectors, made for me years ago. And it has stones literally nearly identical to this. And he's made this beautiful necklace. And there's like, imagine one of those, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with little beads in between. So pretty. So pretty. But that's number 15 for you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my goodness, I haven't brought on number 6. This. This. I know golden pearls are immediately, of course, you've got rarity, you've got demand, everybody wants them, but I've got to say, in terms of the gold, this is a very strong gold as well, isn't it? Has to be noted. Even the most magnificent golden pearls can still vary from lighter, darker, stronger, more vivid, more yellow, more peach. Some can have better luster, you know, or less luster. Some can have more of those blemishes, or those pits, or those scars. This piece, it's hot, warm, vibrant, perfectly smooth body nacre, and no scars, no blemishes. Perfect quality luster. Super, super shiny. And remember, it's natural with this colour as well, at an 11 to 11.5 millimetres in your measurement. Humongous material. And you know what we do here. We make those dreams come true with our deals as well. There's 2 minutes left to check out, guys. 2 minutes. Within that 2 minutes, you could change everything for your own legacy collection, growing it to huge extent with these treasures. This one, $49.99 all in. There are only 3 of them in the world, I will stress to you. Oh, no, 2 of them left, sorry. One's immediately sold out. 2 chances left now. But there is a 3-way split pay as always. We don't charge you interest if you'd like to use that. It's simply our offer to you to make it even easier to get these pieces home. So £16 or $24. Coming home still just as quick with that certification included, and a 30-day money-back guarantee as well. But this one is number 6 with just 2 chances left. Had to get 2 of the turquoises, Hertfordshire. 1 for me and 1 for Bo. Yes! He has his own collection. This is the gorgeous doggy. This is a gorgeous doggy. He has his own collection. Very fashionable dog. I haven't told Barney about Bo's collection because I want all the gemstones for myself. I don't know how else to put them. We share them. We both live within the same house, so it's fine. It's fine. Right, number 2. This beast. This wonderful beast. Taking your gemstones to an ornamental scale of size. This, let me pop that down a second. Carnelian. I love this stone. It's been a long time since we've been able to get any... actually, I think I'll stand up. Oh. Stay. I sound like I'm talking to Barney now. Refocus my camera there a sec. Refocus. Zoom. Oh, it looks really dark on the camera. It's not. It's literally like a ball of fire. There we go. 1,500 carats to boot. Would this be one of the biggest stones in your collection? Carnelian, Madagascan carnelian as well, with a giant sphere, of course, beautifully polished with this sphere, so you've got all the shininess to boot, and each one of them, in terms of pattern, will be a true one of a kind. There is only a minute left to check out in this hour, my lovelies. I've got to say good luck to you. Thank you for joining me here today with our bonus hour as well, and I have got a bonus hour again tomorrow, just doing it only twice, today and tomorrow, so please do join me for your Sunday night super show. I'll be going live from 5 p.m, as always, but all the way through till 10 p.m. with those extra treats for you as well. This, at number 2, $29.99 for your ginormous carnelian to be able to get hold of. Now, as the hour has just tipped over, I believe all the pieces would have just disappeared from your screen if you're watching on the web or the app. I'll just leave the graphics live here in the studio, though, so if you have got anything in this hour in your basket, you have still got a chance to fully check it out and make it yours. But as soon as I turn my graphics off, it will all disappear. So good luck. And once again, a huge thank you. I've had a brilliant day. And I'm looking forward to tomorrow already. I wish we could start it now. I'll be back tomorrow from 5 p.m. all the way through till 10 with our bonus hour. And if you love today, if today's anything to go by, you've seen the star buys, you've seen the manager specials, you've seen the premiere launches, and then the ridiculous prices we've been doing, that's going to happen tomorrow as well. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a very exciting Sunday. So until tomorrow, enjoy the rest of your Saturday night and good night. Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Here with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock. Yeah. And we can see it in the videos where I'm going in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I believe, in the mine.
But to get that tunnel into the ground, I mean, there's some videos that I think, I'm not sure if I've downloaded them into the system, but there's some videos that you can actually see the guy hammering. And I sat there for literally an hour watching this guy, how slow it is to crack that rock inch by inch, taking that stuff out, and having to go for meters and meters and meters of rock without finding anything. And because of the formation, you end up getting hard rock and you find nothing. So there's not like a vein or something that you can find. They're just digging into the mountain.
It's almost like
and praying that they can find something, you know?
At Gem Collector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere.